is. I mean, I love PO, but it's too much of a pain in the ass to juggle between Grim Hex, Respawn, Crew L1. For me, it is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why
I did it for so many years. I'm just like, fuck it. I'm done. I'm back to Hurston.
I mean, portals are so nice because you don't have to go into a hangar though. So it's like you gotta take the goods and the bads. You know, like it's nice to not have to call a hangar and get in a hangar, get out of the hangar, use the elevator, all that shit. But then you sacrifice not having a medical place to put your spawn. So it's like
Yeah.
you gotta weigh those situations.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't know
You
why
gotta
they're
take.
waiting. I don't know if it's because of the community, because every time they talk about destroying it, people start getting pissed off. And everybody's like, it's fine. We have the Kovalex abandoned station. We have, well, it was SPK was abandoned, but they brought it back to life. So just stick it somewhere like that, leave it abandoned, but let us still use it. Like, at least we can have it as a, I don't know. I personally think if they want to test how we buy and sell to each other and restock, they should put it somewhere around Yellow, and it only has commodities that players bring there to sell for missions. Like if it tells you it needs, certain amount of food, water, whatever. If nobody brings it, then you can't buy any on that station. It will force people to maintain that station, and they could just test it and see how we do. And it could turn into PvP. Our org shows up, be like, "This is our station. You want to buy? The prices are this much." I know that's not what they want, but
Yeah, you keep talking about that station idea. I think it's a good idea.
I know they want 10% of the economy to be us, and the rest of it be NPCs. But still, I mean, let that be our 10% that we can try it out. It might work better. They might trust us more. I don't blame them for not giving us full reins because you know how players are. They'll do dumb stuff.
Right.
But I still haven't got to check out SPK yet. I used to pretty much loot that. I mean, that was the best place to loot. You could come out with 20 to 30 weapons because they overpopulated the loot boxes. And I've never even been back. Like, it kind of scares me to go back because every time I hear somebody going to SPK, they get killed. And
Oh
it's not even
yeah, you
players.
can't
It's
even.
not even,
Yeah.
like, sometimes it's the NPCs are going at you so hard.
No, you can't even go because of the damn pads are killing you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
you can't do anything. The pads just murder you.
I remember the first time I showed up there and I had a crime stat and I didn't know there was the guns on the pads. They come running out. I was like, because there's that lag, it
It,
let me land and run in.
I was trying to make a video on clearing your crime stat, and it was just like, nope. The pads murdered it. It murdered Tadpole twice.
The pads itself, that's
Like the pads, yeah. Like we were right next to the pads. We weren't coming high. We were. I even because Port Olisar was doing it to me all the time last patch, and so every time I went to Port Olisar and I needed the EVA like from a ship, I wanted to leave the ship behind. I would stop right before I got to the pad, look at the pad, let the game realize that I'm right next to the pad and not really high and not really low. I would just stare at the pad for like a minute and pray, "Don't kill me, pad. Don't kill me, pad." And it would work usually. We went to SPK and the pad, and I did the same thing. I looked at the pad and I was like, "Please, pad, don't kill me. Don't kill me." And we both touched the pad at the same time. I lived with 1% HP and med-penned myself, but broke a leg and survived. And Tadpole died, but he just got incapped. And I revived him. And then but I had to revive him. I had to jump off the pad to revive him because he was floating in space and the tractor beam wasn't working on him. So I had to actually go to him physically. So I revived him.
yeah.
Then he touched the pad again. We're like, okay, we're gonna do it one at a time. So then he got on the pad, died, but was incapped, and I was able to reach him. I was able to use the tractor beam on him. So I used the tractor beam to bring him right to the edge of the pad, and then revived him on the pad, and he was safe on the pad. Good. Okay, Tadpole's good. So then I stared at the pad for 2 whole minutes. Was like, please, pad, don't kill me, please. And I touched the pad, and it killed me. I died, and I was not incapped. I was just dead. So it just ruined the whole video.
You're just feeding it plushies to see if it will love you.
Yeah, dude, Dude, it was so frustrating because we died 3 times, 4 times total to it. It was ridiculous. Here, I'm sharing another mission. Go to the new one I just shared you because that has a better timer. You only had 30 minutes to salvage these until.
Yeah, I
people
just
come
got
in.
here too.
Yeah. Go
Yeah,
to
the
the new one
vulture's
I
a
just
little slow.
accepted.
Okay.
Because I'm just gonna keep grabbing boxes out of them. I'll let you salvage whatever you could salvage and then go sell and then.
I think it just sent me. Oh, you're at yellow. That's why. Same location.
Where's
Same
the
area.
new loot? The new loot is. It's on the other side of the moon, isn't it? It is. It's on the other side of the moon. Okay, so to OM1 I go, and then to the other side of the moon.
Yep. QT's being a little funky. It does that little quick jump and stop, and then make you jump again.
Oh yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
And then just. Wonder where everybody's at. It's awfully quiet tonight.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to put salvaging in the title. It's okay. Salvaging secrets in the title.
Quantum drive
Uh-oh.
is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm just like I said. I'm just gonna grab boxes, grab the next mission, and then go until I find a Makila or something that has cannons that I can replace my rhinos with. I'm just gonna keep doing this because I'm not buying my cannons back. The cannons are 50k a piece, so that's 200k
So have
to
you
put my cannons back on.
have you checked the repair cost? What was that? Why was that guy getting 70k then?
Oh, I have no idea why that guy got 70k.
And that's what he was asking. Like, is this a bug? Like, is this legit? He's like, I don't. This is just a cargo run. I have no damage. I didn't fight nobody.
No, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, another guy was bitching because he's like, I just did a HRT against the hammerhead and he shot down all my size 9s. And everybody's like, yeah, that's the point of the hammerhead. I mean, that's what he does. So, and everybody's like, well, we got to do it as a group. We got to go into the squadron. That's fine, but adjust the payout, please. You know, I have no problem, but some
Yeah,
people can solo.
they might have silently buffed hammerheads this patch. Because
Yeah, because he's like, I went through every type. I went through different ranges. He's like, I tested. He's like, they shot down every single one and fought off. It says I'm trespassing.
well, yeah, because this is an illegal thing.
Oh.
We have 30 minutes until the cops show.
Yeah, my bad. I'm coming in hot on the. I forget which ship I'm in sometimes, and I fly.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
But yeah,
So
I
guy
fought
that-
a hammerhead and couldn't kill it. Like I think I told you last night. Me and Tadpole shot 40 plus missiles at the guy and he wouldn't die.
Okay. Yeah, that's that. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's the deal. They buffed him then. They got the AI on point. Maybe a little too much because at one Xeno threat we couldn't take down the Idris. because he
They
kept
didn't
shooting.
shoot the missiles down or anything. He just ate all the freaking
Oh, really?
bullets. All the missiles.
And you could watch his hole and his shields.
Yeah, I was watching them land, and he was getting redder and redder. But his shields, I couldn't take them down with my Connie. I was flying a Connie, and
Wow.
couldn't take his shields down. They were just, it was like he was an 890. His shields were just a million.
Weird. That's scary. It's not even weird. That's scary.
I haven't tested it again since then. But, yeah. This has some good loot in it. I know this brown box is good loot. Oh yeah, money, money, money. There's only 2 boxes in it. Money, money, money.
Yeah, that's the only reason I go to Spectrum is to find little quirky things like that people find, you know, like stuff they've changed that we wouldn't really know about. Kind of like storing bug, glitch, save, whatever you want to call it, workaround.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if they've added new weapons. We hadn't had any new FPS weapons in a long time.
I'm gonna take these boxes to see what I get for them. I just keep getting more Andromeda missions and more Andromeda missions I want. And the Kilo mission.
What's a good rate for the salvage? What should I be sitting at? I'm at 0.84. No. 0.037, 40.
I don't
Jump, 60. Okay, there we go. There we go.
I've done a lot of salvage missions in the last couple of days since the patch, but I haven't done the salvaging myself. I'm usually the one running around outside collecting boxes and moving the boxes from the reclaimer or the wherever.
I've noticed that on certain ships, different sections of the ships that are painted differently pay out differently. I don't know if that's intentional, like the way they design the ship. These parts are gray, these are black, and then the gray parts pay less. But I definitely know it's like that on the 890. The gray parts don't scrape as fast.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't got helmet on.
Where the heck is my jump location?
I got some bad screen tearing on my side.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm really curious if the crazy boxes you get from this stuff are illegal boxes or if
Quantum drive is now
they're okay to be seen by a security guard. But then again, technically they're stolen boxes, aren't they? So I guess the security guard would take them all.
Mm-hmm. And see, that's when the MSR should have its fixtures already
Quantum
put in.
drive is now on.
Yeah. We filmed an MSR last night. Me and Temple.
His, or did he have Kavinsky's?
His. Me and Temple made a combined of like 900K last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Yep.
nuts. I just don't feel like I can make any money, and there's nuts. You know, it's more just fun than anything else.
Yeah. It was pretty funny because we were just salvaging the Carrack and his vulture, and the Carrack I found for that mission had like that's the one I said like had like 30 boxes on it. Or no, I was saying the Connie had 30 boxes on it, but this Carrack had 30 boxes on it last night, the one we found. And so right when I finally got done checking all the ships, I went around and looted all 6 of the ships in his MSR and loaded up the MSR with as many loot boxes and unloaded his vulture probably 3 times. I sent him to go sell. I was like, go sell and I'll just continue salvaging. And he went to the salvage yard, sold all the drugs and sold the special boxes that I got from the Carrack, and then got to the TDD, sold his salvage, and then right after that we 30K'd. So I was like, thank God we just sold.
You can just feel it. You start to feel it. You're like, yeah, we need to.
What's up, N Spears?
Cash out.
Yeah, they had the chance to be
When we
illegal.
lost all that money and jumped in. It's like, yeah, they're getting bored. Let's go get paid.
The drugs definitely have a chance to
Hopefully,
be
we get Siege
illegal.
of Warson. Have you got to play that yet? Were you even?
I have not done Siege of Warson.
It's only ran once. It's only ran one time, so hopefully they bring it back soon.
Yeah.
It was pretty chaotic. That was probably one of the most chaotic missions I've done that they've had any kind of PvP event. I mean, there's 20 or 30 guys running across, trying to cross that open platform together, randoms. You know, everybody jockeying for position, weapons on the ground. Everybody's like, well, I'll white suit it and I'll get me some armor when I get there. And it didn't quite work out that way. It felt like D-Day, man. That shuttle opened and it was a free-for-all, a sprint to that first spot of cover. If not, you're gonna get shot.
That's crazy. Oh, I hate it when I don't have my camera correct. I come in the land all the time and I'm like, all right, time to switch to third person, and then my camera's like backwards. I'm like, shit.
Looking behind you, yeah. And you're like, what the hell was I possibly doing where I needed that camera here?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Engines.
But man, when you come in the atmosphere, that rear camera view looks sick. Like when the Carrick was on fire.
Oh, you know what,
Or the
Spears?
890, yeah.
Spears, that is super smart, bro. You are absolutely 100% correct, and I'm gonna do that from now on. You are 100% correct on that. I could scan the ships before I take the boxes, and I can know exactly what is in there.
Damn pirates. They got all the tricks up their sleeves.
Right? That is
Yeah,
absolutely correct.
I can't wait to, is that what he said?
Yeah. Cause I was like, what? I gotta go to TDD to find out what these are. I don't even know if you could sell Uncut Slam. Where do you sell Uncut Slam?
It's been a long time. I can't quite remember. But I thought it used to be Jumptown, and Grim Hex was the run that you could make. But I could be wrong.
Oh, you might be able to sell it to Jumptown because that's where you make this stuff.
It's possible.
Yes, sir.
Yo, what up, Duff?
Is everyone okay now?
It's, I don't
Excuse me.
want to jinx it. But yeah, it actually seems to be running really well.
Oh, I need to check
Probably
salvage
'cause-
missions. I probably reset.
Probably running great because most people aren't going to get back on tonight once they start having problems. So
Yeah.
just enjoy it while you can.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we got.
Clicked anything on any of my ships.
We're just chilling and salvaging.
Accidentally
What
hit
you
my-
about to do?
I was just trying to equip shit onto my ship, like salvage drive and stuff like that. Sorry, not salvage drive. Quantum and shield.
Yeah.
I can't do anything from the mobile glass.
You're gonna have to relog.
No, it's been days of this.
Oh.
Anytime I try to equip something, it doesn't actually equip. It says it does.
Doesn't
and then once you
actually
go
equip?
back-
Okay.
Yeah, like it'll say it does. You save it and then
Enjoying
you
the
use
view?
mobile glass and you go back.
Our
and it's
recently
back to stuff.
redesigned Crusader Industries shuttle.
Are you doing it at your home location?
Yep, home location. I got several ships here as well. I've tried them on all of them.
Interesting.
I guess this mission's done. I accidentally bumped into the Constellation, and it is now in a death spiral.
Nice, nice.
Well, I guess the good thing is it's like a rotisserie chicken. I just salvage as it rolls by me.
Yeah. We got like a quarter of a bar left of salvage left on it, and then it's empty.
Are you all in a vulture or something?
I am at the moment.
Yeah.
Is it the two of you playing?
Yep, just the two of
Together?
us.
Oh, shoot me an invite. I'll join you.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You guys could just salvage. I'm actually not salvaging. I'm giving him the free salvage while I am collecting the boxes and guns off of the ships.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty good at salvaging after like salvaging a rotating ship.
There you go.
You're gonna be in combat with the computer. I'm just gonna be eating him away.
There you go.
The next shuttle
You want
is
me to bring a
approaching the
cutlass
station.
black to store stuff in?
Where you at?
I'm at Orison.
Awesome, perfect.
Yeah, we're at yellow.
Last call for passengers.
Oh,
wow.
The shuttle is
Shut up.
preparing to depart.
I'm on Orison trying to see if I can sell.
I'm with your vulture. and many
If you have your own
others.
vulture, it'd probably just be better to just run the. Okay.
But like you and I can go strip the ships while he sucks them, and then we can store stuff in the.
Well,
That was
I'll strip
back.
the ships and you could just take the boxes out so he doesn't have to keep getting in and out.
Oh yeah, that'll work too.
Yeah, definitely bring the Cody Black because we can put weapons on that. That's a pretty good ship to throw weapons.
Okay, so the only thing now is if you guys want to be more efficient at this, it has to be a Mayo ship. So here's what I suggest. If you guys
The
want to be
hull A.
super efficient, Mayo should go pull out a ship, like the hull A, sure. But so like Mayo should go fly to Orison, give you the vulture, Duff, and you fly away with the vulture, and then he pulls out his hull A, and then you guys will start salvaging and putting things in the hull A, because what he's salvaging in the vulture is his boxes, and when you put it into your cuddy, you're not going to be able to go sell it at the TDD. You're going to have to go sell it at a salvage place, which means you're going to take 2,000 less per box.
Approaching next station.
And take the
If this
risk
is
of
your
getting blown
stop,
up
please
by
prepare to
PvP.
disembark.
But
Yeah.
I'm guessing because it's my ship,
Yeah.
even if you take the ship, it doesn't count.
Yeah, he can't sell from your ship.
They haven't
And
flagged
you
that they
can't
did
sell
yet.
his cargo at a TDD.
It's tagged. So whenever the
Last call for
crate,
passengers.
basically they explain
The
it
shuttle is
whenever a
preparing
box
to
is
depart.
created, it's tagged with identification, and it's your identification.
So like me and Taffel kind of tried to perfect it last night, and like so what we did is he pulled out an MSR, I drove away in the MSR, and then he pulled out his vulture, and then he went out and salvaged. I loaded up the MSR, and when we were done loading up, I had him go sell, and I just continued salvaging in the vulture while he was going to sell and coming back.
Got it. I'm guessing. Well, what ships do you have now?
Hull A would be
Yeah.
probably the one that
Holy, it'll be really
That
cool.
way, you can snap to the grid. You don't even have to like. It'll be really easy. I've done it before.
But can you store enough weapons and stuff on it?
That we would probably have to put inside my ship. So if you, anything you want to find, you can put in the floor of this. So what I'll do is I'll pull the whole A up behind where we're working and open it up and leave the spindles open. And then you can just, while you're back there, you can throw them as they're coming out. And then when we get finished with the whole A's filled, we'll take the vulture and you can stick any weapons you pull off in the back of the vulture.
Okay, so I got some gold, some titanium, and some copper, and I got scrap, but I can't sell these here. Where can you sell gold, titanium, and copper? But it says they're ore. Does that mean I have to go take them
TDDs.
to a refinery?
I sold gold at TDDs, but it's from the terminals I bought. I've never actually got them in the crates like you did.
But
I
it
think
says
them-
it says in quotes ore, or in.
If it's, yeah, then you'll probably have to take it to and get it refined. or
Is that
sell it to
really a
refinery.
thing?
No, you didn't know you could do that? Refine ore?
No, I know you can't. But I mean, I didn't know you could have cargo boxes of ore. I thought it was you put them in the baggies from the mining ships, and then you throw those into the refinery. I didn't know you could have actual crates of ore.
No, that's the only two options it would be. It's either want you to take it to a TDD or it would be the refinery. I just don't know which one. But the fact that it's
Do I
saying
sell it at the refinery, or do I put it into the refinery? Is what I'm saying.
either one, you don't have to refine. You can take it as unrefined ore and just sell it off and just keep dumping it. 'cause
Okay.
it's one,
That makes sense, but I can't do that. Like I'm out of TDD right now. Is what
and they
I'm
won't
saying.
let you.
Yeah.
So try crew. Is crew 01 refinery or cargo?
Yeah, Crow one has a refinery. Yeah. I mean, this is what we're here for, to test this stuff, right? So I got to find out where to drop this shit off.
So I'm gonna go to Port Alsar, repair the Drake, call the Hull A because I don't know what the claim time's gonna be on that thing now,
Okay.
and
So
then
you
I'll wait.
want me to meet you at Port also?
Yep, and then you can store your ship there, so you don't have to claim it or anything. Because the claim time's
The
kind
next
of
shuttle
ridiculous
is
on certain
approaching the
ones.
station.
Yeah, my Avenger Titan is 5 minutes, and my Constellation Phoenix is 30 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
And I spend more time
Last
blowing
call for
up
passengers.
bullshit than
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yep. I can survive a whole patch without dying,
Please clear the
If there
hatch.
wasn't bugs.
Shuttle will be departing.
even with FPS, just because we have enough people that come pick us up.
I'm just trying to
Exactly.
think. Where can I sell this stuff? Like, is it that I just can't sell it in Crusader?
Try Brioche, try TDD, try
But I
Grimhex.
know I can't sell it at Brios. I had it earlier.
Okay, so there's 2 down. Try Grim and then try the refinery. That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Crew 01 right now. Yeah.
Or admin building. Have you tried admin building at one of the space stations?
No, but Crew 01 will have that too. So.
Yep. Yep. Because when used to, you could buy any, like the little commodities you could pick off the ground, the little plants, not the ones you could eat. Them sold fairly decent, and then they just took it out.
I see. Should have started streaming earlier, but because the servers were down, I was watching a movie. I watched A Man Named Otto.
I hadn't seen that.
You haven't seen it? It's a new Netflix film with Tom Hanks.
Oh,
It was pretty good. Like, it's kind of like a comedy family movie, but it's also like extremely deep.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare
like
to
it's
disembark.
sad.
Yeah, yeah.
Better
Last
than
call for
Private Ryan.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
To be honest, when I think of Private Ryan, like, I think more of the awesome scenes than the sad scenes.
Oh, bro, the end of the movie's like, God.
Last call for
dude,
passengers.
like,
The shuttle is
you
preparing
see all the
to depart.
beds? Yeah, it's rough.
But I feel like when you see deaths like that, when you see like a bunch of people, you're not invested in all those people.
Well, no, at the end of the movie, when it shows him
A
fast
friendly
forward to
reminder
the
to
end
check
of
for
his
your
life,
personal
they use the
belongings
real
before
people
the shuttle.
at Arlington Cemetery. So, like, the last scene of the movie is the real people from the story is about, shot as if it's a movie.
Right.
So, like, you see all them people that made it, and, you know, it's just...
So I haven't seen that movie yet, just because I don't do well with that kind of really sad stuff. Like, oh, I don't want to do it.
I have to
too
agree with
empathetic.
those
It's-
missions.
as
Did
much
you
as-
leave the area? You left the area, right?
Yeah, I couldn't get any more. It's getting to that weird spot where you...
I'm just gonna
It's
abandon
just-
them, and that should make the new person responsible. It does. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. All right. And I don't lose
how do you-
anything
how do
for
you-
abandoning these missions.
That's cool. So how do you watch any, like, Pixar movie? Because they all got that, like, scene. You're just like, God dang it.
Dude, I don't, dude. It's hard. I
Yeah.
cry every time. I cry at everything, dude.
Bill, I'm guessing, how old are you? Like, y'all didn't grow up on, like, Beauty and the Beast, 101 Dalmatians, Lady and the Tramp. Bro, Lady and the Tramp, you know how hard it is to get through that movie?
Dude, I cry every time I watch any Disney movie. Yeah.
Well, when I was young, I didn't know, so I didn't cry through any of it.
All Dogs
Now
Go
that
to
I'm
Heaven.
older,
Dude, don't even.
Oh, All Dogs Go to Heaven's the worst, man. It is, God, it's the worst.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even known about it until I watched that movie when I was a kid. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
But I also
thing is,
think I
until
think
you have
Duff
a
is
dog
right.
as
When you
well.
were a kid and watching those movies, you didn't. I don't think you cried. But
No, you're just
if you
sad.
if you rewatch them as an adult, you cry.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of
And I do that all the
go back-
time. I'll rewatch an old Disney movie and I'll just be like, I've seen this 100 times. Why am I crying?
No, actually, you can run my age and everything is like older.
I was born in 83.
Okay, maybe not, so
Okay, it's the same. Yeah.
it's pretty much, close.
Hell, even Avatar.
I haven't seen the newest one.
I hadn't either. I didn't even know. Is it even out yet? Or are we still waiting?
No, it's past. It's already out of theaters.
What?
I don't know. I haven't checked. I don't really. So I didn't grow up with TV. We couldn't really afford TV and stuff. So I didn't until high school. I didn't have TV or anything, and so I watched a couple years of TV and then just stopped caring. So I don't really do a whole lot of movies and TV.
I don't own a TV, to be honest. No, my room. We have a TV in the living room. My roommate has. It's his, but me myself, all I have is I don't even own a cell phone. I haven't had a cell phone in 6 years.
Holy shit, that's
Yep. Now I still can make calls and shit on my tab. I have a tablet, but I don't actually own an actual cell phone. And it'd be
I'm guessing that's personal preference, or you just really
no, just personal preference. Like it takes away that addiction. You know, we all have of always checking and constantly. So
that's awesome.
it makes you appreciate Facebook or anything that you engage in, like social media. It makes you appreciate more because you're not connected to it as much.
Yeah.
Which I don't do Facebook anyways, but most of my
I
engagements
think
are
what you're saying
YouTube.
is you just have no self-control.
No, I just don't like it.
They design it that way.
I don't like the. Plus, I mean, dude, I was at the age when phones came out. You're chasing pussy, so you know you're constantly chasing girls. You know, texting. Like, dude, that gets. You know how many times you've done it on driving and you almost had a wreck or you almost got hurt or something because you're looking down. Just simple. Just the tablet. It stays in my seat. I ain't gotta worry
I
about
sleep
it.
with the phone in my hand so that when it goes off, I can text them back. You know,
I know-
things like that.
I know people do that, man. I know people
Oh man.
waiting for that 2 o'clock drunk text.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, girl, I'm awake. What are you talking about? I've been awake this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm at a PO. I'm not sure what platform.
I just got to PO. I'm in your
Uh.
area. I see your ship. I just got to store mine.
Now let me go out there. I gotta repair it for you. Got it.
I remember with, like in high school, my second girlfriend broke up with me over text, but I didn't have a texting plan. So
You didn't do it.
I got the message, but my dad like shows up a week later. What the fuck is this on my bill? It's like $10. What? I'm like, my girlfriend broke up with me over text that you don't have. So that was a good time.
Oh my god. You get grounded because you got broke up with.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Dude, I got in trouble. I used to star 67 and star 69 call people. I don't know if you know what that is, but that's how you.
Oh yeah,
check.
no, yeah.
Okay, yeah, and they
That's
charge
how old
that.
are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
I'm 28. You guys are a little older than me.
Oh, well, I'm 33.
Yeah.
So it's,
Yeah. But you know, I
It's
mean,
for
you probably
close,
didn't
for
use it,
close.
but you know.
Yeah.
But bro, when my mom got that phone bill and seen how many times, and then she called that number and it was on my friend's house, she knew. I couldn't have lied and been like, I don't know, who did that? It must be my stepdad. And then when you had internet, you had minutes on the internet, just like you did on your phone. So everybody would steal these AOL CDs that give you like 15.
I didn't know
Yeah,
they
yeah.
had minutes for internet.
Yeah.
I never had a computer at home, so
I didn't either. I mean, the only reason we had TV is we had bunny ears, like he was talking,
Yeah.
like Caveman was talking about. We had the free, or Duff, my
oh
bad.
yeah,
We
yeah.
had the free 3 channels, you know.
Oh no, yeah.
You-
I know that for
you-
sure.
UPN 21 here, which is in Dallas. That's what WB is now.
Yeah.
And then CBS and ABC,
Yeah.
which was Letterman and Leno.
Yeah, we had to watch the grown-up shows because we didn't get any of the cartoons unless it was Saturday, you know.
And you had to get up early enough.
Yeah, you had to get up so early Saturday mornings to watch cartoons. Yeah.
All right, Duff. So whenever you're ready, go ahead.
Please
You
proceed
don't have
to
to.
sign
When you're ready,
landing
take the
bay.
vulture. That way it doesn't despawn it, and then I'll call the whole A and I'll follow you.
Alright, I'm doing that.
You got grav gun and everything.
Oh, yeah, I got a tractor.
Tractor beam. My bad. I keep, dude.
I don't know what
man.
age you guys were when the Pokemon and the Yu-Gi-Oh started coming out, but that was like
That's so
Dude,
you're my
that's the
brother's
shit.
age. Y'all two
set
are
up
brothers.
set up the alarm at 8 a.m. to make sure you don't miss the episode of Yu-Gi-Oh when it comes out on Saturday morning.
Dude, I would have to be at school at 8, and Pokemon would start at 7, and so my brother and I would, we shared a room, and we had like a little small TV, and we would watch Pokemon, because they did reruns on, of the 3 channels we had, I was like, I don't know, channel 5, they did it at 7 in the morning, and instead of getting ready for school, we'd watch Pokemon, and my parents would get so upset with us. We'd have to speak it.
I never understood the Digimon Pokemon whole thing because I was the Or Power Rangers, because I was the Ninja Turtle, Transformers, G.I. Joe generation.
Esports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Landing complete.
So we look
Have a
back at
pleasant
that. It's
stay.
like it was too like same way with Dragon Ball Z. All that shit. The animation was too flashy and bright colors. We grew up that dull, boring, plain Jane. You know what I'm talking about. You watch Scooby Doo, and that's how the artwork was. Where y'all got the flashy shit. It moved real fast. The artwork was different, looked kind of real. So to us, we're like, man, this is weird Japanese shit. What the fuck is this? And now that I'm older, I'll watch some of that anime
Jeez,
shit.
when
But
Naruto came out,
Yeah,
that was
that's
crazy.
But the thing is that kind of mentality you just like described is like it's very anti-progress, like anti-technology, anti-advancement, which is common for a lot of people, and even I catch myself in that sometimes. Where I'm like, "What is this shit? Kids these days." It's like, no, this is the world progressing.
Yep.
You know, there's nothing wrong with it. It's scary, but it's just how it is.
We're
The
gonna,
problem is
we're gonna
it's-
change the stream to the podcast of the world. We're gonna change it to a podcast about talking about the world nowadays.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, boomers to baby Gen Z. We cover everything in between. I mean, if it wasn't for the boomers, this game wouldn't exist. I mean, that's what Chris Roberts is, you know, and that's a good thing because the boomers have the money. They're retired. They're able to fund
Yeah.
this project. And now we're getting closer and closer and a little bit seller, and our expenses are different, so we're able to back some. You told me that I would back this game anything more than $60 20 years ago, I would have laughed.
Yeah.
Even if this game was out, but it's different now. You can get your money back. You know, he's doing his videos. The money he puts in to this game, he can earn it back through his viewerships and his YouTube channel.
Yeah.
You can't do that when we were kids. You know, you played it, you got it, you sold it. Next.
Okay, cannot sell
Alright.
the gold,
got your
titanium, or
gold sword on the
copper
way.
at the
Already.
admin's office.
That sucks. I was hoping maybe that was the old school.
I'm gonna go down to the refinery and see if I can do anything at the refinery.
There has to, and I'm guessing these boxes are blue and it has a little mineral logo on it.
Maybe I don't. They're white and blue. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. And you used to be able to, because that was like a game loop, was you would just go get them on a mission, throw them in your ship, and you could sell them to the terminals. So there has to be one. Everything is sellable in this game.
I don't know how to do anything in the refinery, but I'm gonna check it out.
So you got to go upstairs. So you go all the way up to the top, to the right. They're all laid up the same.
Okay, so I don't go to. I'm in the store.
Hey,
right
back
now,
again,
so
I see.
definitely not in the store.
Yeah, that's the lower one. There should be a staircase or a ladder you can take. I think the staircase is in the back, the ladder is right on the floor.
Okay, and then there's a refinement, processing, and ore cells.
Hi.
Here we go, ore
Good to have you
cells.
back.
I wonder if your green is a different green.
See anything you like?
Constellation Phoenix Emerald.
Yeah, that's the ghoulish green. It's like
it's kind of sparkly, shiny,
it's like Green Goblin's paint job on his armor.
yeah, metallic.
I can't select a location on the ore cells.
Ooh, there's a killer after you.
Refinement center. Okay. So
I love
gold
this.
ore, titanium ore, material specializations.
So do you want to like grab a mission and share it then?
Oh yeah, you guys
Whoever's got the
could look
highest
in your
mission level.
personal tab to see the salvage missions, and if you see a Connie Aquila, let's do that one.
Guessing I won't have that because I've never done any of these before.
There's
so
no
I'll-
reputation or anything. It's just completely random.
No, just got 325s and eclipses. Do we need
No,
to
no,
drop
go to
these every-
personal. Go to personal.
Oh, okay, okay.
Risky Argo Mole salvage job, Drake Cutlass Black, Miss Freelancer, and a Max, 2 Freelancer Maxes.
Okay.
So should I do the Argo Mole, the Black, or the Freelancer?
The mole and the freelancer are about to disappear, so let's let them refresh. I think we see the same thing.
Oh,
So I'm gonna let
Yeah.
those
Oh, yeah,
refresh.
I got
And divided 3. So just pick a random one. Probably the freelancers over the or pick one that's close. Pick the one that's closest. So the top. Actually, both of those freelancers are in yellow, so you could pick any one of those freelancers at the top. The Mist freelancer or the yeah, both of them. Shit.
I got one. I picked the top one.
Yeah, just pick the top one and then share that. No reason to like everybody accept it because then we're all throwing away money. Just one person.
One person share it, so now I can't share it.
No, you could share it. You grabbed it. Now share it to us.
Money.
Now, should I accept another one just for the sake of accepting?
No,
it,
because
or-
these have
No,
30-minute
it's not a
timers.
timer.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to finish in 30 minutes, but in 30 minutes, people will come and try to steal the stuff from you. And we're not bringing fighter ships or anything like that, so we don't want to do that. Plus, I think it's like security guards, so I think you get a crime stat if you kill them. So, if we did have a big ship to salvage, like if there was like a caterpillar or something, then I would turn off the comms for us, so that when we did run out of the timer, I would just kill everything in my colony. So it's just saying I don't have any locations to choose for the ore and refiner stuff. I don't know if that's a glitch or if the refinery stuff is broken at Gorilla 1 or broken anywhere. But my Aquila is not stored, so I'm gonna go run back, store my Aquila, then come back to the refinery and try it again. But the thing is, like, I can see my Aquila's inventory at the admins, so I don't see why I wouldn't be able to see it at the refinery.
Well, if you kill your drive right before you get to yellow, you can jump straight to the salvage. You don't have to use the OM points. Same way when you come into Crusader, any planet, if you kill about where the first moon rotation would be, you can see every single jump point, every space station, all that. You don't have to jump around the planet. It puts you so far out that you can hit all of them at the same time.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I just got tired of being shot straight into the face of the planet. You have to jump like 3 times just to get away from it.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I love this green paint.
I have it on that, the Cuddy, the Dragonfly, the
Please
Drake
visit
Mule.
us again. Welcome
Basically every
to
Drake
the
ship, every
ASOC
Drake
Vehicle
ship I have
Retrieval
that green
System.
bullish paint. I've been saving them and tracking them down for a few years.
Please visit us again.
What's cool with the Drake Red is all paints work with it, and so do the lights. So you can still have the paramedic rescue.
You're a Drake fanboy.
What? What?
You're a Drake fanboy.
No, not really. It's just I keep ending up with Drakes and Misk, and it's the 2 companies I hate the most, but they do what I want to do. I mean, yeah, I like combat. You'll never see me in a Misk or a Drake combat ship, but like the industrial part of it. I don't even own a Cuddy Red. I don't own a Mule. I do have a Yellow Jacket. I don't even have a Dragonfly.
Where do they?
So you don't get a whole lot from the freelancers.
They look like.
Yes, they do. All Misk ships. My whole A looks like the Wienermobile from Oscar Mayer.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't do anything with these boxes.
Who did you say yours was, Duff? Your favorite manufacturer?
Crusader.
Crusader. I'm a big fan of their stuff. They don't really have anything I want, but I like the design.
Yeah, the design is just amazing.
What about you, Manny?
Virgin.
Origin. I was a big fan of Origin when I came into the game. 85X. I love that shit. It's like a Beamer. To me, it goes better with the 600 or the 890 than any of the other ships because it's that bougie FU. You know, plus your co-pilot sits to your right. It's the only ship where the co-pilot sits next to you in a small snub where everybody else sits behind you. And it has a steering wheel.
I was very big on Aegis. Like I'm probably more of an Aegis fan, but I just can't stop driving Origin now just because of their actual looks. I just like I'll take a little bit of a downgrade just to look good.
Welcome
I like
to
the
the
Aegis
ASOP
and the
vehicle
Anvil
retrieval
only when it
system.
comes to their
This
weird.
isn't trespassing in private property.
Yeah, we're doing. That's why we got 30 minutes to get in and get out.
Oh.
I've murdered 7 innocent men.
Vehicle
Fuck it.
selected. Stand by.
All.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following
Let's do it.
location.
Good evening.
Alright, you want to switch
Please
ships?
visit us again.
It's up to you. If you want to salvage, go for it.
I've never salvaged before.
Alrighty, we'll do this. We'll pull the whole A over here.
When's that? Anybody know when that fucking Mist Fighter's coming out? That thing is cool as fuck.
I mean, if it does, it'll come out tomorrow.
Fuck yeah. Is
Yep.
that when the update? Is there an update?
Well, tomorrow's the sale starts, but I don't know if it's Crusader that's the first company, I believe.
And that's Mira
Oh,
and
Is
and
it
the
Mira?
Crusader ships. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Bro, I want it so fucking bad, man. That thing is so cool.
Cool factor,
Oh,
but I
you
just don't. The little snub they have. Well,
Oh, yeah. I want it because I could throw one in the cargo bay of my Ronin Phoenix. So I'll have the one in the back and the one in the cargo bay.
Yeah, but that one's actually like it's a solid fuck. Well, I mean the Archimedes is still good, but that one.
Archimedes.
The Archimedes is 100 times better than the Fury.
Well, we don't know yet. Until the
No,
Fury's
the
out.
Fury is garbage.
We haven't
Did
even
you see
flown
the whole HP on it? Is
It's-
stupid.
Its whole HP is terrible. It's and the problem with it is, okay, I'll tell you everything that's wrong with it. Okay, so one, it has low whole HP, but that's because it's the smallest ship in the game. That's fine. Okay, it's a small, but here's everything that's wrong with it. You ready?
Just 1 second. This says you're not ruining it.
No. I'm still gonna. Don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna get it because you can fit it anywhere. That's the cool thing about it, and it's got a lot of firepower, so it's good for PvE. Okay, but do not use that in PvP because it's only has 21 Gs or 22 Gs, which is the same as light fighters. The Archimedes has 28 Gs. The Archimedes has so much more acceleration and can turn so much better than that Fury by a landslide. Okay,
Yeah, it looks like the stats on it are between a light fighter and a snub, but it's everywhere.
and because of its shape, its hitbox is huge.
Yeah,
I'm not
the
hearing
whole
anything, man.
so the whole HP, the whole HP for the ship is higher than any other light fighter or snub, but the front-facing shield where you would be in combat is lower than any other one. So every ship has different HP in different sections. They're actually broken up in sections, but it only matters your front-facing. Like if you're
Does it have
PvPing, but its
have
whole
two shields?
front-facing is only 1500.
Does that have 2 shields or one?
Two, doesn't it? But they're small size ones. Two small ones.
Well, right.
It's 4 size 2s.
4 size shields.
No, no,
Oh, shields. Sorry. Shields. Yeah, it's just a 1 size 1. 1 size 1.
Wow.
Okay. But yeah, they showed it to where
I'm
it's
still not
basically a
here.
glass. Oh, hold on. Don't move. I'm getting in.
You guys saw that caterpillar clip they posted on the fucking the last video they posted?
Who made it?
They've Star Citizen as like they're fucking fuck what do they call that shit? They're like weekly updates and everything. That's not
ICS?
Star Citizen.
Or-
Yeah. They did a bunch of fucking little like they made that thing look awesome. And there's like a clip with the caterpillar's little side cargo doors open up and they all just fly out like mosquitoes and they just start fucking wreaking havoc. It looked so fucking cool.
Oh yeah. That, like I said, that's like the cool thing about it. Yes, but so like I said, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna get it because I'm gonna get it, but I'm not gonna use it in PvP. I really want an Archimedes. I wish they could give us the Archimedes. If the Archimedes
It's
is
going to
actually
be a great scout ship. It'll be a great scout ship. So if you ever
By
get,
the Archimedes.
I'm I'm gonna say this one thing about Star Citizen. Most people are fucking bobs, bro. You can get away with an under fucking equipped ship and still win against.
Oh
most
yeah,
of the fucking-
100%, 100%.
It's like it's nice because I like it in Star Citizen. You kind of get to fly what you want and avoid the meta just because most people suck.
It only sucks when you're not set up for it and you jump into with some PvP that are set up. Like I was in the Hornet and I got jumped by some wardens in Xeno Threat.
And
There's
you know
3
it-
of them, and I was just like I couldn't do any. I just took the death and just took it with, you know. Ow. But if they'd been some turrets and some arrows, I would have stayed and fought. But them guys, they were loaded and ready. And I didn't shoot at them because I thought it was screwed up. I thought them guys were friendly and how it does that weird. They turn red, you shoot them, and then you get a crime stat. Like so I just left them be. And they were taking advantage of that. They're waiting for people to turn their backs to them, and then they jump them.
Why is the freelancer blue? Are you inside of it?
You're getting target locked?
Oh,
What do
okay.
you-
No, it's
Manny.
fine.
Is the freelancer moving? Did you guys bump it?
Yeah, that was my bad. This is my first time, okay?
Yeah, I'm letting him rock and roll. You can switch heads too. I believe it's your right mouse click.
Hello, guys.
Oh
welcome.
shit! There's the man
How's Star Citizen? How is it today?
making
Fine.
money.
Nothing wrong with socialism.
Oh, really? I thought there was.
I mean,
No,
the game was
it went to
completely
hell,
down
but it's better
earlier
now.
today.
They're,
But
Kavinsky, they're just telling you that so they can make money without you. Don't listen to them.
Yeah.
Like the game's good. How
Yeah,
Oh,
I
so
just
far.
ended up. I just ended up doing like my some real life stuff I have to do, but I heard it was down. I was like, you know what? I don't feel like doing 3.18 again. That experience.
oh no, it was just a completely down, and that was only for like 2 hours. It was just fine. Like I'm okay if that stuff happens, as long as it
Okay.
gets back up and it runs. And it was running before it went down, and it's running after it went down. So I have no issue with it going down for 2 hours.
Okay.
So what do they do when it goes down? Is it clean? Like when they reset it, does
Well,
it clean everything? Does it make it run better when it comes back?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
Cool.
I just wanted to pop in and see how you guys were doing.
It's not too
just
bad.
out with him. Oh.
Alright. Enjoy making money. I'm poor.
Well, get in here, goddammit.
No, it's. I'm gonna be going to sleep soon, anyways.
Alrighty, bud. We'll see you
Alright.
tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Night, guys.
Later.
Careful.
Wow, these headlights fucking blow.
Yeah, it's some of the worst. And it's supposed to be an industrial ship.
Yeah. What does the yellow versus the red mean when it outlines stuff?
That's
not enough.
Yeah, there's not. That's how much. It'll be green when you first start
There it
salvaging it.
is. Constellation Aquila.
It's just
we
changing.
abandon this and go to the
No,
Aquila?
no, finish it off. You got a little bit more salvage. You're almost done with it.
And remember, the whole A is behind you somewhere, so don't hit her.
I see it.
Okay.
It's in front of me now.
Oh,
Wish I could fucking see. Holy shit.
so okay, to change your heads to gimbal. It works like gimbal.
Go ahead, do that.
G. And now you're head free. You don't have to move the ship around. You can just
Oh.
post up. You get in a good spot. Now you can just move the head around and wash it, and it goes way out to the left and the right.
Aquila's all the way in her side, anyways. But point is, it's an Aquila, and it's got
Gonna go all the way
it's
to
got the
Hurst?
cannons.
That's
It's
fine,
got the
that's fine.
cannons I need. It's saving me 200k.
Let's do it.
There's
Man,
nothing in
that-
this damn thing.
What's that stupid game? Let's do it. Yeah, ever since I've seen that playthrough on that, I can't quit saying that. The guy that did Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah.
Oh. If these headlights were better, this would be super cool.
I don't know who would test that and be like, yeah, let's do this. That's exactly how an industrial ship should be.
Yeah.
You know how there's there's ships of the same type, like the Connies. There's like a bunch of different Connies. There's a bunch of different
Variants.
like 100 series, the 300 series. And they all share paints. Like you can buy a paint for any Connie and put it on any Connie, right?
Yep.
You can?
Yep.
Yeah,
Any
Oh,
ship,
cool.
any ship in the same class, the paints fit all across the board.
right. What
Except
I
for
wish
one.
you can do is take the actual original paint of say like, watch out! Oh my god, you almost hit me.
Oh god, I can see. Oh my god.
But I wish you could take the original
Unlimited
paint.
speed.
Say like for example, I want to buy the 125. Is it C or A? I think it's 125A, which is the very small light fighter origin ship. But I want the paint from the 100i, the touring one. Like, but you can't get that, is what I'm saying.
They separated the paints for the 125 and the 100.
No. They have the same paints to purchase, but the original paint of the 100i you can't put on the other
Okay,
one.
it's the same way with the Wardens. I want the Sentinels paint job. but I
Exactly.
can't get
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Oh.
The only way I can get the Sentinels is if I change my Warden to a Sentinel. They make a module to do that, which I can do, but they hadn't put it in game yet. I basically have the hull, and then I have two modules that can flip out which ship it is.
Right.
But
So
I
you're
can't
saying
get.
with the Connies, one paint goes for all, but not with like the Vanguard series?
No. If you have a Connie Emerald, it can only be the Emerald. You can't share it. No other ship can have that Emerald scheme. If you have the Phoenix, nobody can have the Phoenix but the Phoenix. But you'll all share the same aftermarket paint jobs.
But for example, I have the Stormbringer paint for my Connie. I could put that on the Aquila, the Andromeda, the Phoenix, whatever one I want, because I purchased it from the store.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So like that can go on all four of the different Connies, but I can't take the Connie Aquila paint and put it on a Connie Andromeda.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
So the same. Another one would be the Talon and Talon Strike. One's blue, one's purple. I can't get the purple one, but we can all use the same factory one.
Yeah.
Now there are five or six paints that exist in the game that have been created that don't exist in the game yet that fit for every ship. So when you own this paint, it fits all across the board. And there's like 5 or 6 of them that are sold when the game was originally released back in 2014 or 15 or whatever, and they've never been made because I mean, how are you going to make a paint that fits everything? You know the meme from Fry and Futurama, him throwing the money.
Yeah.
Take my money. They have
Yes,
the paint. Yeah, they have the paint scheme for that. Take my money. They have the pitchfork one where the meme where the everybody's pissed off at pitchforks. They have that one. They have a skull and crossbones. They have another one. It's called Electro Shield or Electro Hull. It's 2 paint schemes in one. So if you have a bounty, you can switch paint schemes, and supposedly it's supposed to lower your crime stat.
Nah.
Yeah, because it's the whole point of it's your identification. So like your tail number on a plane, you're basically switching tail planes or switching license plates, and it's making it appear as another vehicle, but the same class. So it doesn't necessarily kill the crime stat; it might lower their awareness, however. But this is reasons why they haven't done that, because I don't think they thought ahead back when they created these. Show me the money, Pitchfork. There's UEE. I have all of these. I went and bought them on the black market, or gray market, sorry. And I have 5 or 6 of them, but they're specifically set to fit every ship in the game. I bet you they would go back on that and they make creators.
Every ship, yeah.
Yeah, every ship. It's not a one ship skin. It was supposed to fit. That's why they are unique, is they fit every ship in the game.
Wow, that's cool.
Some of them aren't very good. They're kind of generic from back then. It was just cool that it fit everything, so you had one skin. Then they were going to do the hex code, and I think they backed off on that, so we can make our own skins.
I definitely don't want people to make their own skins because I don't want to show up with
Well,
like a disco spaceships flying around everywhere that you see in a lot of MMOs.
You can though, because the way you do it is just like how Elite Dangerous did. In Elite Dangerous, when we were in our clan, our board, we had to submit our logo. Frontier verified it, and you got it back pretty quick. And if you ever made a change, say you want to add, like, say we had 3 stars and a moon, and we're like, okay, maybe that looks weird. We're gonna add a 4th one. We'd edit it, and dude, they'd have it back, and you'd send them a JPEG. You could send it different formats, but typically you send it in JPEG, and basically all they did was convert it into probably
whatever for the
nodes
game.
or Corel or however they decided it, and put it in the game. And it showed up on everybody's ships. There's only certain spots you could put it on, and it made a difference how you wanted to compress it and make it look nice. And it made a huge difference in how it showed up. So when people would scan you, they see your logo. When you're in stats, when you're the big ships had the bigger logo. So there's some ships the logo was the size of the ship I flew because they're in a larger ship. Star Citizen could easily do that. They could have somebody that basically, okay, you're Mr. Penis Poppins, we're not doing that. It's the same way they do the ship identification. They're going to be very, very strict on the ship identification when it gets close to launch. Chris Robert says he doesn't want Mr. Penises and all that stuff and hand drawing. So they definitely could do it. And if anything, they need to do a layered layout like they have in Gran Turismo or any of the racing games. Make it libraries that people could submit. I may not want to make one, but I want to buy one that somebody, that's all they do. Their grind is selling on the player market is skins.
Oh yeah.
Gun it for everything. If they just come up with a system to make skins for all the ones. See, I have a gun. I have a gun from CitizenCon 2017. It's blue with yellow smiley faces all over it. I don't ever use it because I don't want to fucking lose it. So next time I remember, I'll get it out and I'll show y'all. But it looks like something you'd see from.
You guys get that freelancer done? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, he's waiting for me. Oh no, I thought we had a box. CS. CS:GO. Yeah, you're good. No, you're good. That's perfect. I'm gonna stick that on the plate. Okay, why is it not?
Your plate's not open, is it?
Yeah. Give me a second. Make sure I don't have to be in 0G to.
Maybe y'all can help me make a decision, because I've got my Emerald Phoenix package, which includes the Snub Fighter Emerald and the Ursa Rover that's green and the Cyclone MT. And I gotta sacrifice one of them.
You're gonna
make the whole package LTI.
Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, and this is coming up tomorrow. It starts.
I mean, I can make this decision anytime I want to, but I gotta sacrifice either the Ursa Rover or the Archimedes Snub Fighter to make the package LTI.
You want to keep the links though?
Well, the Lynx is part of the Phoenix itself, so it's not like a thing.
Oh, you can't use that. You can't get rid of that one. The most useless one out of all of them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, oh, the Ursa would be kind of cool because you can store stuff in it and it's green. But I don't think you can buy the Emerald.
Oh, what the heck?
No, but you can.
There's a whole giant
personally, if
panel of salvage out here.
I would melt the Rover because you can't get the Emerald Archimedes, but you can always get the Fortuna Rover, and that would be unique.
Oh, shit.
What?
Like, I can buy the Fortuna Rover from somebody else?
Yeah, you can get it on the gray market. Gray market, I don't know if they're... Anytime the Fortuna cells come back, you can get it there and then.
Guys, aren't asteroids supposed to be static? They're not supposed to be moving, right?
They rotate. No, they rotate.
They do?
No, they rotate, but they definitely don't, like, zoom.
Okay.
Big ones.
So, Mayo, if you don't mind, I'll let you take the Vulture.
To the next jump?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You guys got 19 minutes to finish the Andromeda over here. But no, like, you still gotta do the jump, and then you gotta get here, but I don't know how much, like, you saw how quickly you got done with the, the
6 minutes,
freelancer.
how much time do we have on the... How much do we have?
The first time on this ship, this is so cool.
It's really cool ship.
I forgot to do the thing again.
It's the newest mist ship that they've made, so it's like them fine-tuning. Yep, it's got all the bells and whistles. Just don't hit VTOL, because I don't know what happens if you try to close the spindle with stuff on there.
So the Mist Freelancer is done, right? So did you share us the new mission?
I did. I could share it again.
Yeah, please, if you don't mind.
Drop the mist. Yeah, I would say keep the emerald snub because it's hard to get, and you can replace the emerald rover
The
with
Ursa.
Ursa with a. If you really do want to go unique, you can get a Fortuna version. I
Yeah,
have all
because I
the.
already have the Fortuna version, so I don't think I just
Okay, so that's why it's green. Yeah, see if you can get that, or you can go and check and see which one you can buy individually cheaper.
I could also just buy the Ursa in game. Like, it's not something I honestly use that much.
I will be once I get my. So I'm getting a Liberator, but it gives you a loaner as the C2, so I can actually use my rover because it's the rovers. I mean, it's one of the best land vehicles to use. You're enclosed, you can't get hit, you have a remote
Dang.
turret, and if you have
Oh,
it
the
set up
Ursa?
right, I can actually drive and fire at the same time because I use an external control panel. So the way Manny has his set up, he could actually drive the Ursa. How do you do land vehicles when you're in dual plot sticks? You swap to the keyboard?
No,
You make it work?
I drive with the dual sticks.
See, he has dual sticks. He can drive the Ursa and fire the turret 360 degrees.
Yeah.
Because he may not have it
Well, I
set
don't
up
got
like
that set up yet.
But yeah, once you fine tune it, you'll be able to, dude. It's that you can drive and look out the window, especially if Tobii off. You need to get you a Tobii off.
Yeah, I do.
Anytime.
I mean, I have
Yeah.
the bootleg version. I don't have the. I want to get the actual version.
Well, sometimes they'll do Star Citizen discounts. So when I bought mine, I got a discount for owning Star Citizen because it's a promo thing that they did. And there's a bunch of games, so you go through. I'll give you a list of games that you might own, and you can see which one gives you the most. But like a lot of the Tom Clancy games, it works great with the Division.
Alright, come to me, M6A cannons, come to me.
Is this stock quantum drive?
It might be. It might be upgraded to military.
So I was gonna say, like, in the 15 minutes left, it'll take me 10 minutes just to get there.
Yeah, this one's slow. I haven't upgraded hardly any of my industrial shit.
You guys could check this out with the mission, see what else you guys got. Make sure you abandon the freelancer one. Because I'm here for these M6As. This is going to save me a lot of money.
What's up?
What are you using it for?
What up? I wish you could look at your loadout of your ship.
Are you supposed to abandon these contracts when you're done?
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Well,
we're still going.
yeah.
So we're still going to Hurston, right?
Unless you guys find a better contract.
No, we're good. Yeah.
Constellation Aquila.
Yeah.
Aberdeen?
That's where I'm at, yeah, with the Constellation of Aquila.
Well, how far were you at behind me? I'm trying to. I can't see third person. Let me get out. So I can see your marker.
You're 100,000 behind me.
In front of you?
Oh.
You're behind me.
Oh, behind me.
There's another one.
It says I'm in front of you.
Okay.
There's another?
Guys, go to the new one.
That's weird. It shows you behind
Here, I just shared a new one. Go to that one.
me. Okay.
What
Where you at?
Should we try to hit both?
Well, if you have enough time, yeah. You could try to go to this one first, the first one I gave you. And then when you run out of time, run away because there's going to be targets that are going to come kill you.
Well, yeah, so let's go to yours first because there's 15 minutes left. And then
Mhm.
we'll hit on the other one because that'll still have another 15 minutes.
For sure, yeah. But now I could do my test completely, Mayo. So I've just put M6As on, right? Okay, so now I'm going to go and store it at Everest or something, and then claim it and see if I keep the M6As. But I have another spare M6As that I'm about to go get from this other Aquila.
And try it both ways.
Yeah.
So Tadpole, we think we might figure out the ship removal of the next patch problem. I went on Spectrum and I was reading it. basically if you did not return your stuff back to your home base, it didn't save it. So like if you looted an item and never, they said put it in your local inventory, or the way it sounded like you either equip it or put it in your local inventory in your home base where the tag it is saved. That's what all the stuff I'm missing is all the stuff that I left out in other space stations, Jump Town, all that shit. But if it was at my home base, whether it was looted, purchased, or whatever, I kept it. Same way with the ships. People that put their ships at their home base and stored it, they got to keep their ships. People that never took their ship back home, like Manny, he never went back home with it, lost their ships. So we're about to try it on his. Same way with taking your guns whenever you claim it. If we get it to register as your own, you might be able to loot the guns and keep them as yours instead of it taking every time you lose your ship.
Where's the salvage yard on Hurston? What planet is it on?
There's this actual salvage yard on Hurston itself.
Is that... Ugh, fuck.
Oh yeah, it is. That's right. It's on Hurston. So.
That requires me to go in the atmosphere.
But I'm pretty sure there's also... No, there's two.
No, I don't think there's any on
Yeah,
any other...
Woodruff is...
Yeah, it's Hurston that has the damn thing. So...
How's this server do?
I mean, we're not doing anything other than salvaging, so pretty good.
I've had 330Ks in the last 24 hours.
The reclamation and disposal, that's the salvage yard, right?
Yeah.
Yep. That's the same as the one that's in the city. That's where Clovis sent you.
It was 30K Central the last 24 hours for sure. I think I had 6 of them, just back to back to back to back.
Pretty much. I found a bunch. I found a after the 30K that knocked out Jimmy's Caterpillar. I found a server that had a bunch of turtles. So I grabbed all the turtles, right? Stored them, got a bunch of shit together, and I was gonna make the jump from Area 18 to Crusader, and just as I come out of Quantum, the server 30K'd. And it seemed like a brand new server. Then I got this one, redid it all, got my shit over. And recovery seems broken.
Yeah, that's what
I haven't had a single thing recovered. I start grabbing a couple of things at Orson, because I'm gonna prep and try to super stable server, only a few people on it. Gonna prep to take all my stuff and start by taking it all to PO, and then I was gonna take it all to Crew L1. And I not so much as grab some armor and a few things I want to take with me, buy a few things for my local inventory to take with me. I make it to the spaceport, and just as I'm about to call up my ship, server 30Ks. And it's like, what the flying fuck is going on?
What? Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if it led to the reason why the whole system went down the past couple hours.
Oh, the entire game crashed?
Yeah.
Yeah, the servers were up.
Yeah.
Nice. I was taking a fucking nap.
Oh, good, you missed it.
Yeah, no, I didn't go to sleep after St. by Astro. I went outside and I mowed, and I did a bunch of brush weed whacking and a few other things. Went to Home Depot, and then came back, ate dinner, and well, blubber, and hopped on. That was the extra 30K, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna take a fucking nap, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to know how much. I wish they had the stats for all the amount of money a cargo lost in 30K salvage. If they have the metrics for it. There's probably somebody at CIG just 30K.
Yeah.
The 30K, I mean, the worst 30K I've had that pissed me off this patch was the one where I lost all my fucking turtles. Because
Yeah, I had
those
a
fucking things
30K.
are hard to find.
I had a 30K and lost every single plushie I owned.
What is this?
Yeah, because I was super fucking excited because it's like, holy shit, look at all these turtles. Grabbed them all up. Now this time, I do have 2 sets of turtles. Well, 2 sets of turtles, 2 sets of tortoises, and I have an extra one of both on Art Core. Because I decided not to bring them all with me. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna it's gonna be one of the mascots on my channel. I'm having my thing. See if I can get some turtle plushes to sell. Terry the Terrapin.
They're just like they're just beanie babies. Is all they are.
I'm done collecting stuff like that.
Engines.
In real life or in the game?
Real life.
Oh yeah, I had a massive beanie baby collection, and that huge
Dude,
scandal
I still
got.
do. I got a bad
Yeah, that fucking scandal hit. Now they're all worthless.
Which scandal?
They were overproducing. They weren't telling the truth about their limited editions and numbers. So like if there's 500 production run, there's actually like 5,000 production run. So it bottomed out the fucking market on all of them. For people that have been like, I have all my bicentennial coins and shit. And at least I don't have to worry about them going out. My birth year coins, which is actually worth a lot of money. Everybody's is. Like if you have the whole
Set.
Yep. Especially with them doing away with paper money. I want to be living off my damn birth collection.
Okay, here we go. Come on.
Just
See,
melting
it just
away.
doesn't let me sell. I have no idea where to sell this stuff.
Tadpole might know.
What stuff?
There's gold, titanium, and copper ore. I can't sell it anywhere.
Oh, you can't do anything with that.
I can't.
The
No
boxes
one
that you
can
find.
figure out what the fuck's supposed to be done with it right now.
So they're just useless loot.
You say you could sell them at admin, right?
No, you gotta like refine it probably, and the problem is, my theory, because I haven't seen anyone actually. One second, swapping out battery headset. My theory is somehow it's got to be loaded into a mining vehicle, and then loaded into a refinery. But I don't know how the fuck you would go about doing that. It's kind of like people are grabbing the saddlebags and getting all pissed off because they can't sell them. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. You've got to get like a mole or a prospector of your own. You can rent one of either of. And you have to attach them so
Alright,
you
Mayo,
can take
don't
it
move
to a
off.
refinery.
Okay. What were they trying to do? They're trying to sell what?
Saddlebags.
To who?
Yeah, no. They're all pissed off because they can't sell them. And it's like, that's not how saddlebags work. You have to take the saddlebag and attach it to a prospector.
Yeah, but
or
that's how it's. That's not how it should work.
Yeah, but who would you sell it to?
Well, you don't. They're not meant to be sold.
They're trying to
That's why
refine
you
what's
gotta-
in it. You can't
Yeah.
refine what's in it unless it's attached to a mining ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
but
no,
that
no.
meant- that-
well, yeah, no,
that shouldn't
I agree
be-
with, but they weren't trying to take them to a refinery anyway, because it's like, one, it has to be refined, which I agree with you. You shouldn't have to load it up to a mining ship, but right now that's a limitation. But they have to be taken to a refinery. I agree with you that you should just be able to go, hey, I got these bags, I want to, refine them.
Yeah, but that happens in real life as well. Go to a scrapyard and show up with a rim to an 18-wheeler or a wing from an airplane. You can't sell it. They will not. They won't take it. What they're going to do is they're going to call NTDSB and the cops have to have paperwork and everything to sell certain things, even scrap, even in real life. Like certain batteries, like out of forklifts, you can't just show up with a forklift battery and scrap it. Like you gotta have paperwork from the company it came from, the manufacturer. I get that, but that's probably not what they're doing. Like, I mean, if somebody showed up in a cutting block with just a bunch of bags of fucking ore, I'd be like, all right, bro, like, not
Right
this
now, it's a
refinery.
limitation. Okay.
Now they
But-
need their own refinery. They can.
The
take
only
it to
thing about that is, okay, so the refinery things, you're right. Okay, the refinery people should not take it from them. Yeah, I see. But
they need their own place, though. They do
Or in
need
the
their
future,
own.
they will. It's just right now, the limitation is the game won't recognize at all that you
Yeah.
have the bag unless it's attached to a mining ship. The problem was they were trying to take them to like Dumpers Depot or whatever. Dumpers Depot doesn't want them because
Well,
one,
dude-
they're
Please
probably
proceed
because
to
they're
sign
from war,
landing bag.
two because
Wait,
they don't
wait.
want the saddlebags.
So they were unattaching the saddlebags just like they were unattaching weapons.
yeah, because you can't
And
do that.
they should be coded the same way. Then you can sell a weapon and it's unattached and it doesn't.
It
just
should
sounds
be,
yeah,
but it's
but-
not.
Yeah, it sounds like that was an oversight they didn't think about.
Well, here's the good thing, okay? Whether or not the saddlebags you find are empty, they're worth collecting because
Yeah.
hold on. I have an infographic. It's really fucking good. Find it real quick so I can share it. It's a really fucking good graphic on how to more efficiently mine now in
Oh yeah, my bad. You're down there. I
319.
got out.
Yeah. What happens after the minute 33 seconds?
security
People start
comes.
Yep. So you guys got to start going to the next one.
I think I can get 30 seconds more out of this.
Cool. I'll bail and you can.
Oh yeah, you got to get to your ship, so I'll hold off.
Yeah.
I'll wait for you. Yeah, because in the future you're going to need multiple sets of saddlebags. If you're just running what's on your ship, it's going to be not a very efficient process.
Oh, you can already do multiple set. Here it is. This is a really cool. I mean, now personally, I think the guy overcomplicated it slightly, but you can get the idea of
Landing
it.
complete.
It's
Good,
independent
Presence
now.
made.
Okay.
Now the good news is, apparently, unlike scrapping, salvage or mining doesn't require you to have been the miner, the owner of the bag, or anything like that.
That is weird how one does, one doesn't. I guess because there's illegal mining operations. There's illegal missions to mine.
Well, yeah, but I think it's because it's loading. I mean, this goes back to, I think they needed to do something similar to this saddlebag system for scrap or salvage. The reclaimer should have like multiple of those ejection systems where it spits out cubes, right?
Yeah.
The vulture didn't spit out cubes. It should just have like canisters loaded up. Think like
Welcome
upside down
to
giant
the ASOC
oxygen
vehicle
or
retrieval
CO2 tanks,
system.
whatever you want to think of them as, that it loads the scrap into. Or better yet, giant versions of the scrap canister that you have on your multi-tool.
Yeah.
Please
I think I've
visit
used
us
that yet,
again.
but I
Welcome.
do want to check
Goodbye
that
to
out.
the
Yeah,
ASOC
so
vehicle
basically it should
retrieval
have just
system.
a bunch of those, right?
Vehicle
And you can either
selected.
A, take them to
Stand
a
by.
facility to pay to have them turned into cubes,
Your
reconstituted,
vehicle
whatever,
has been delivered
or
to the
you
following
can take
location.
them over to a reclaimer and load it into its system that it's already got a bunch of, and it continues to just spit out cubes. Think scrapped version of the Orion.
Are you guys? Do you guys have that other Connie that I gave you guys? You guys do have that?
Yeah, we're about to go.
Okay. Because I'm going to go park my Connie outside of Everest Harbor, relog, so I'll spawn back in Everest Harbor. So I'm gonna lose the mission. So as long as you guys have it, we're good.
Yep. Sounds good. I had to jump out. The Popo showed up.
So I just stored my ship at Everest Harbor, and then brought it back out. Okay. I'm actually going to even. I should have looked at it in the loadout manager while I stored it. I should have. I didn't. Okay. But I'm gonna. So like I said, I'm gonna go. lose my Connie purposely, claim a new one,
Enjoy the walk.
and see if it has the M6A still on it.
Or are you just gonna fly it outside of Armistice and detonate it?
I'm just gonna fly outside of. I was just gonna leave it.
That's all smooth.
I wasn't gonna blow it
Ship
up.
not here.
Ship's not there.
Yeah.
Oh, how's the
Unless I
server
just
feeling
see
so
it.
far?
Right here on me.
Do you see it?
Yeah. You gotta, when you jump in, you gotta look around and go to the new, like the marker changes.
Oh. Okay. My bad.
It jumps you into the asteroids and it sends you out to the edge of them to salvage.
And please visit again.
These are the old asteroids for bounties. I hadn't seen these in a long time.
Okay. So like I said, I'm going to
Because there should be a destroyed
log and be right
Oh,
space station up there. You see it?
Astro. My video from OBS, it's not so much blurry as it has like giant, like like on TV shows when they do modern blurring of people's faces. It looks all pixeled, but
Sure.
like really big pixels,
Sure.
kind of like fogged glass. I have fogged glass artifacts all over my video capture. Is it because I have the bit rate up too high or something?
Okay, I'm not the person to ask on things like that because I don't
Good to
know
know.
anything about.
Maybe there's a killer after you.
Anything that has to do with computers, I hit install and hope that it works.
Yeah, it
And-
works. Yeah.
And if it works, that's cool. If it doesn't, I will maybe try to reinstall it and try again. And then if that happens, I'll maybe do a YouTube video, but most of the time I'll go bug a friend and be like, hey, can you fix this for me? All right, thanks.
If you ever need tech support, I'm really good at tech support. I just don't know OBS, so I'll reach out to someone else.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you don't bullshit, I mean, I know too many people that think they know computers really well.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, okay, I'm not
It's not
trying to
even
bash on
computers.
Kavinsky
Kavinsky will say that he knows anything. If you're like, hey guys, I need help doing this, does anybody know? Kavinsky will go, well, I could try to help you do it. It's like, no, you can or you can't.
Oh, it's giving me the friendly fire bullshit.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Probably because that's why it's illegal. It's because he is a friendly.
Okay, so I'm claiming my Connie.
Your insurance claim has
Okay.
been set.
Almost at the
Please
rear.
visit us again.
Can you guys reshare the mission?
Yeah, give me a second. Get on board and share.
Okay.
Move this camera
Welcome to the ASOC Retrieval System.
I guess I should go drink water while I wait.
Yeah, imagine all this.
mission with you now. She should be sharing.
That was fun. Invisible dead ships was stuck in my ship in the hangar. Which I mentioned repairs, that's going to cost me.
You know you're thirsty when you drink a whole water bottle when it doesn't even fill you up.
Yeah. Some of the metrics in this game are just so whack.
I mean,
It shouldn't
I'm
even-
okay with that because I'll go freaking 8 hours without drinking anything.
Well, it shouldn't kill you either. It should just make you weaker.
Yeah.
You're not- Like, my problem is it's death for everything. It shouldn't be death. It should have negative effects. Because in real life, you're just gonna be weak. Like, you're not gonna be able to wear heavy. Like, you could be thirsty and be like, well, you can't wear heavy armor. You're too dehydrated.
Yeah. I'm actually
when
going
they-
to run to the bathroom and wait for my Connie to play. Be right back.
It's the worst of the tier 0 systems.
Dude, when they first dropped it, it wasn't bad. Then they hotfixed it and made it worse. It was proportionate. You drank in a 4-hour session. I maybe drank 2 bottles of water and ate once. Not bad. And then now it's like I have to every time. Like right now, I need to drink water. I just refuse to. If I died making money.
Yeah, but you got to also consider it's a game. They can't do real time.
Yeah.
You know, these games all have to be sped up.
Well,
That's you can speed them
it's
up. But
supposed to
it would
be.
never be death though. You're not
It's
gonna
supposed to
die.
be. There's supposed to be levels to it. Okay, but the levels aren't in right now because it's a tier 0 system, and
Yeah.
it sucks.
Well, I've got water on me if you need it.
Because you're supposed to
Yeah,
get
I
weak.
appreciate it. Yeah, you should be. You should be functional, but it should have more visual effects, not straight death.
Yeah, I mean, and it's
Well, it
bullshit because
does.
they've sold the system is not being mandatory, but now it's mandatory.
Well, it does have visual effects.
Yeah, but
Right?
it's just from 10 to 0, and it should be 10 to like 2 days worth of gameplay sessions. You're not going to die of thirst in one gameplay session of not drinking. Like the game has it right now, in one session, even if it is 10-to-1 ratio on our time scale, you still wouldn't die. It would actually need to be 3 rotations of the sun before you would actually die of thirst. And it's not.
You're not supposed to, but they decided fuck it, and that's
Yeah.
what's bullshit about it.
The original scale was right. Like they had it set to 10-to-1, where you literally could go 3 days without drinking and you would die. But they wanted the people to drink more. Like people pushing the limits like they do now.
Welcome to the
Or they
ASOP
just didn't
vehicle
give a
retrieval
shit.
system.
And
Your
honestly,
insurance
I don't
claim
eat.
has been
I've never
sent.
had to eat anything in the last 2 patches. I've never had
No,
to
I
eat.
just
Visit
drink
us
the green
again.
water.
Goodbye.
Right. Yeah.
I'm like,
Now,
what
one
the
thing
hell?
I do appreciate is that the hospital beds aren't the end-all be-all when it comes
Welcome
to
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
the medical shit.
Your insurance
What do you
claim
mean? Because
has
when
been
you're hungry and
sent.
thirsty, I just go hop in a
Please
medical
visit us
bed.
again.
Yeah, so
Goodbye.
Well, they don't. It doesn't hydrate as well. Yeah, the hydration falls off quicker.
Welcome
No, I just
to
use
the
it because it's free.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
Even though I
system.
know
Your
the
insurance
drinks aren't
claim
very
has been
expensive,
sent.
I just hate going through the menu and drinking. Like
Your
drinking's just a
vehicle
pain in
has
the
been
ass.
moved to
Yeah,
our
Take
storage
fucking
taking
hell
facility.
off.
Please visit
Like you
us
mean we
again.
don't have camo packs in our
Goodbye.
suits? Like that's what we should have is camo packs.
cycle
Paint
your
your-
urine and have you off.
Yeah,
Alright,
your
guys, here we
sweat.
go. I'm gonna let you know right now. My Constellation Aquila has rhinos on them.
So storing it saves them.
No. Storing
So
does
it doesn't-
not save them, but I didn't store it at my home base.
Okay.
So
Welcome
now I'm gonna go
to the
get the
ASOP
cannons that are
vehicle
on the
retrieval
Aquila
system.
you guys are currently
Vehicle
snacking on.
selected. Stand
I
by.
think the fact that I can't
Your vehicle has been
change
delivered
any
to
of
the
the
following
components on
location.
any of my ships
Please visit us again.
probably means that you can't either.
No, he did though. He
No, no,
snapped
no,
them
no,
on.
no. And so the situation that we're trying to figure out right now is I took my Aquila and took rhinos from my Hammerhead and put the rhinos on instead of the cannons. And I thought it was just gonna be like, okay, when I die or when I claim, I'm gonna get my cannons back. But no, I have rhinos stuck on my goddamn ship now. And I can't get my cannons back. So that's what I'm testing right now, trying to get my cannons back.
You hate those fucking things so much.
Yeah.
But aren't those the ones that you bought
What?
and attached? The
No,
rhinos. Didn't
no,
you
these are from the
buy-
Hammerhead. No, these are
Yeah,
from the
but you're-
Carrack.
Okay.
Nope, yep, I have rhinos again. So I think we're coming to the conclusion that you have to touch your home base.
Or maybe
And it's-
completely wrong.
If I go back, like I said, I'm gonna go grab the stuff. If I go back and I go put on the new cannons again, I'm gonna go to Lorville, store my ship, take it back out, blow my ship up again, and pull my ship out again, and I got rhinos again, then whatever happened the first time was a fluke, and it's just bullshit.
Okay, so if it all else fails, go buy the cannons you like actually buy them
Right.
and equip them.
Right.
Because salvaged equipment just may be completely fucked for some reason, and it glitched the first time sticking to them permanently.
Right. But the situation I'm trying to avoid is the cannons are 50k a piece. So
Yeah, it sucks. Well, all else fails, that's your only option. But it'd be interesting if that actually works, because that'll like.
I'm gonna have
what
to
the
go
fuck's
in
going
and
on.
actually I have to make sure that I edit my video before it comes out in the morning, because I said that if you put them on, it's gonna say if I need to confirm this and at the end.
Just throw a little subtitle on there that says, with the like, put an asterisk and put, I'm completely wrong when I say this. More testing required.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm saying this. I gotta go do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 6 boxes and this will be this box.
Alrighty. No, you need to get a little pop-up that says, when you say that, it just like a little pop-up that says liar.
Yeah,
No, like a little, like a little puppet thing. Yeah.
It's Duff's fault.
You know how they do, like on Mortal Kombat, when he goes,
tell me, okay, do you guys think the following is racist? Okay, because my cousin thinks
Yes.
it is. I say it's not. I want to get a poncho and a sombrero for my Chihuahua, and a little villain mustache off of Amazon, and have her green screened into some of my videos as a space bandito.
I wouldn't care.
I think at worst it's insensitive.
Oh,
but
what is
not.
this?
What? Me?
Oh, that's you. Yeah, well, the glass in the vulture is bubbled, so it looked weird, like it had a weird... Man, yeah, the Akira Taco Bell dog forever, man.
We got a minute left.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know I gotta freaking hurry.
I mean, I know it's not happening. It'll happen anytime soon. Blah blah blah. But I figure, if I could ever land NordVPN as a sponsor, it'd be funny. Protect yourself from space banditos. Cut to Chihuahua. Cut back.
Oh, my neighbor has one, and it fucking hates me, dude. Like, the more I try to show it attention and love, the more it just is like...
My Chihuahua doesn't like random people, but she's not an evil Chihuahua. She's not even my Chihuahua. She's my dad's Chihuahua. I inherited her. She just doesn't give a shit. She hangs out in her bed. If she wants attention, she'll come over and say something. Otherwise, you wouldn't know she fucking lives here, other than the fact that she occasionally is here to come over and eat something. And some people are like, well,
Get the fuck off my shit!
Oh, that's yours? Dude, the way you're parked, I was like, God, how the fuck you're behind it? In the way it looked, I was like, did I not get that engine? And I'm like, God damn it.
Hey, Mail, can you take me back to the hole?
Yeah.
Okay. All of my shit is now on.
Where is the whole A?
It should be right in the vicinity. I didn't find it that far away.
Let me get there. God damn it, why do I get the camera backwards? We were just talking about that.
If you target it, maybe it'll, because it's still turned on. So.
Oh, it's on the other side of him. It's on the other side of him. Okay. That's so funny, man. Your fucking ship was sitting in the right spot. Well, I'm like, how did I miss that big old fucking thruster? Are you in the same ship that we're...
Yeah.
You are. So no wonder I
That's
got
the
confused.
reason we're doing this.
No, I'm like... Oh no,
Oh, shit.
no.
Will I get to it in time?
I'm sure you're fine. I don't think you'll get in trouble anymore as long as you're not
It's
touching.
getting shot
Get
at.
out, buddy, get out, get out, get out, get out. It's a vulture. He took off as soon as I started to try to scrap him.
Oh, is it another person?
No, it's
It's an NPC vulture.
It's an NPC?
Yeah. vulture. If you
Is
could
there any
get
way I
it,
can hijack?
yeah, if you could hijack that bitch. Oh, he's shooting me. I gotta get out of here. Even though I got bigger guns than him, I still don't want to take the damage and lose.
Yeah. That's cool. Okay. And didn't you say security's gonna show up or no?
Yeah, security will show up.
And I'll try and take down that other vulture.
Oh, you're in my whole A though, aren't you? With
Yeah.
all the cargo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll need to take your boxes and throw them on here once we get to a safe spot.
I'm going to OM too, if you want to jump there.
See, I just got radar locked. But I think it's still just the vulture at the moment. But there will be more.
Yeah.
Coming.
Jordan Wilbur. And we
Damn, that green paint is fucking sick.
we try and take out this Jordan Wilbur person.
You probably get a
Not
crime
allowed.
stat.
You'll get a
Right
crime
now,
stat.
yeah, right now we don't have a crime stat. And we can just keep hopping to the next ones.
Yep. So look at your subs tab and pick the biggest ship because we don't even need an Aquila anymore. Actually, we might need one more Aquila. Actually, no, we don't.
You got all the guns already?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I've got a test now. Like I said, Now I'm going to Laurelville, which is where I started. I started in Laurelville, and I'm gonna store my ship at Laurelville, and then claim my ship afterwards and see if it swaps my weapons or not.
Right now, should we do this transfer?
Yep.
So it says you're red. So
Because it keeps my components. Like, I have my shields. I have FR 76 shields, and I have.
Nope, no
oh,
crime
what the
stat.
fuck was that?
You sent off your flares.
Actually, yeah, there is a
Oh, I did. My bad. I fat fingered. But I'm on a controller.
Oh, me too.
It's my right D-pad is my flares.
Yeah, see, I have JS 400 still, so I don't have stock systems.
Does this fit 2 side by side or 3?
Stack?
Yes.
Two. I do believe the whole B you can do 3.
You know what? It's
And
kind of
it
upsetting
scales up.
that they don't. They just reworked another city, right? So they just reworked Warville. Why can't they purposely put like a waypoint or something that is where the spaceport is?
What do you mean?
Like, why?
You jumped to the spaceport instead of into the city?
Well, no. Just have a waypoint so that you know where to drive to.
Oh, from going from the ground to the. Wait, what are you
No,
talking
when you
about?
warp in to go to the spaceport so you can land.
Oh yeah, instead of trying to find it, that's what you're saying.
Well, it's easy to find. All you gotta do is go from the
No, you're
first
good.
building south. And it's the big open area.
There's nothing that's like
If
a
you could
fold.
see my screen,
it's
it is
being
completely black right now, dude. I can't see anything.
Adjust your settings. I think your settings all fucked
Yeah, it
up.
sounds like your gamma's like way too high.
No, it's not. It's just this fucking game is stupid.
No, it stays. Once the spindle's out, it stays out. You don't
Is it
have
the
to
children
edit
that
it.
are wrong? Or am I?
No, the new
no,
Warville
it's
is
the
super
children.
black.
It is black.
Yeah, it's black. It's a common.
Races.
I don't have problems with it. I guess because I grew up there.
Like the space station,
I-
dude, like I'm in third person right now and it's black.
You can't see the little banners flashing. Like
No,
in the
dude, I
sky?
can't see nothing
It
right
lights
now.
the clouds. Once you get through the clouds, it lightens up. Like
Oh, well, turn your clouds off.
Oh yeah, turn the clouds on.
No, for real. I don't play with clouds on. Fuck that. You're not getting my FPS over some bullshit clouds. Right. Now, when I get to the ground, no, I'm not gonna lie. When I'm down on the ground, I turn them back on so it looks cool looking up. When I'm flying, fuck that shit. Like, especially in Orison.
Where can you buy suit? Or I thought you could buy armor at Crew L1.
Yeah,
You can buy
cannot lock.
armor. You can.
This is
Where's
stupid.
the
That's
armor
a bug.
shop?
So you cannot lock the box from one grid to the next from one ship.
Oh,
You have to.
I'm about to get fucking impounded. I thought they got rid of these restriction zones. Apparently not.
Oh, there's the stairs. There's some restriction zones, not as many. But yeah, no, it's stupid.
It used to be real bad on Orville.
Ah, here's the armor shop.
And then we had the stupid landing spawns. Okay, we're filled.
Okay, what are you guys doing now?
About to make another.
Next one.
Yep, this one's done.
Were you guys still at the Aquila?
No, we had to bounce. Get shot up.
Right, right.
Not again.
We just went to the nearest OEM point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it fucking
Miss
Vulture.
Freelancer, Argo Mole, Anvil, Valkyrie.
Let's do the mole. It's orange and it's easy to see. Because the biggest part is just being able to see the plates.
It's all the way
and
back at Yella. Is there something
Yep,
in your
never
gear?
mind. Never mind.
Is Magna in here? Oh, Hurston?
Magna. Magna. Yes, let's go there.
Okay, that's the Anvil Valkyrie salvage job.
Valkyrie's
I
pretty
love
good.
it. Magnus is like the prettiest moon in the game.
Here, how about you take that mission and share it with me? Because we're going to be
Oh.
selling all the money anyway.
Oh, I'm like 30,000 in.
Are you? You've
Alright,
done 3
shit.
missions.
Yeah, that's in a pop.
I know I did both of the Aquilas and the first one. At least. Actually, I did the first 2. I know I'm 40k in now.
No, the first one I did on my own. And I didn't know you were going to share it, so I had to pay 10.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I got 4 on here. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I mean,
Abandoned them, dude. So the next one's up here.
yeah, they are. I don't have. I'm just showing them my history.
Oh, in your history. Okay.
Yep.
Engines all.
And when you divvy up the profits, you get to take your cut.
Yeah, you get those off the top.
I wouldn't do that, but
No, that's how
No,
you
should.
should
You
do
paid
it.
for it.
I know, but we're all.
Costs come off the top, and everything else gets divvied up.
I think I'm the only one in the whole group that didn't spend all of our money whenever we did group play and didn't buy a ship, so that's the only reason I don't really care. Because I just had a feeling. I knew it happened to me last time. I was like, fuck this. It was the same scenario. It was coming out of April into May into Invictus. Because our ship for the month was the Crusader M2 or C2, and I used it to get the C2, so I knew when they took it from us, I had my own. Not only did they take it from us, but they did a like.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna use the hell out of that C2 when we're able to rent it.
Wait, we're gonna be able to rent the C2?
Oh, we're gonna have a C2 tomorrow. Actually,
Yeah.
the day after tomorrow.
Wait, it's a subscriber item?
No. I'm getting the Liberator, and that's your
Oh.
loaner. And
Okay,
then
cool.
10th is 2, so we'll have 2 C2s.
No, but you could rent all the ships.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Oh
yeah.
yeah. Oh wait. Hold on. Is this? Oh, dude.
The first
We
2
might be-
days is
No.
the Mira and all Crusader.
So during these events, they add unique commodities. Last year, they
Welcome
added
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
what I'm looking for. Like when you go with sound equipment, like if you go set up like a a concert, you could move this commodity, and it only showed up
Please
for 5
visit us
days,
again.
and it was bugged.
Goodbye.
You could make billions during that time period.
Welcome
So there'll be a
to the
commodity.
ASOP vehicle
during-
retrieval system.
You know what I'm talking about, Tadpole? When they do this, they'll have little weird
I
commodities.
did play last year.
Oh, okay.
Stand by.
So they have like weird commodities you can move in this 5 days. Well, it was bugged and
Your
nobody knew
vehicle
about it,
has
so
been
everybody
delivered
thought
to
that
the
it was
following
just a hit.
location.
Like
Visit us
CIG was like, here you go, here's a lot of money to play around with. People were making billions. And they didn't take it. They let everybody keep it. 'Cause they just wrote it off as Invictus celebration.
The finest purveyor of pre-owned vessels in all. Definitely take a look around.
But yeah, it was
Welcome
wipe anyway,
to the
wasn't it?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I wish they go back to the stipends. To where you get paid for playing. And that's quite.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I made $2 million. Like when they did the wipe, I started with 2 mil because that was my stipend.
Oh, they should do that for the PTA. People in PTA.
Yeah, now they give ships, which is kind of cool.
Only to
Account-
those 3 people, so that I don't know if that.
There weren't just 3 people, there were a lot of people.
Yeah, I think that was the top 3 categories that you've seen, but there was like 27
Yeah.
categories.
And they made sure that no one got to double dip. If you won in
Yep.
one category, they gave you the best one you won in, and then they wrote off the rest to the second, third, fourth person. And if someone wanted that category too, then second, third, fourth became third, fourth, fifth, whatever. So anyone that did shit got rewards, but if you wanted a category or two categories, they gave you the best category you wanted.
Oddly, they gave you a ship that had nothing to do with what you did.
Yeah.
Well, actually, they went on Spectrum and they talked about that because a lot of people were like, "What the fuck?" And they're like, "We did that so that people don't end up with ships that they already own."
Yeah, but if they did it with the starter ship of that class, like it would be nice to get the upgraded. Like if I prospected, tried out mining, and they gave you a mole, that would be cool.
At that point, if you're getting like really fucking expensive ships,
I don't even know what the ships. I just seen that they got them. I was like, motherfucker, I got over 5,000 goddamn hours in this game. I ain't got shit.
you
It kinda
got
pissed me
5,000
off.
hours in the wrong areas.
I know, but I didn't want to play PTU. I had
Well,
crappy
that's the
internet.
whole point. No one plays PTU. I mean, because some people are losing their shit, and it's like, okay, they could probably do it a better way.
I just
But-
don't understand. Okay, why would I test? I'm already testing for them, playing this alpha game. Why do I need to test their test zone?
Because they want people to. Okay, you don't have to, but nobody is on the PTU anymore because PU is far more stable usually. So they want to try to get people onto the PTU so they can test the upcoming patch. So
But
they can
isn't
try
that
to
what
fix this-
we're here for? To test the patch.
Believe me, dude, we've been.
Well, yeah,
no, I'm just saying the logic. The logic is
Yeah,
on.
no. You're not testing the patch. You're testing the live server. The patch on the PTU is a lot more unstable, and they need people testing that or experimental systems before they go to the live service.
But
Even though
I
the live
understand.
service is
I'm not
beta.
trying to like this. I'm not trying to debate anything here. I'm just
You're
saying.
basically doing the same shit, but people don't go to the PTU, and they also want people on the PTU when it's up testing that.
That, and if they put the patches straight to the PU, you think
It
it's
could
bad?
crash everything.
Not even
Yeah.
that. You think 318 had a bad reception, bro? Like media, like it's the reason it's closed, man. It's closed to a certain group. The people that are doing it know what they're doing. If they released straight to us, the people that are trying to casually play, it would be a fucking meltdown.
No, but
Like,
they could
you
say
can't-
the same thing that they say for anything. It's an alpha. It's supposed to
People don't
crash.
care, though. It's just bad publicity.
It is good to have them separated, but I know what you mean. It's a point.
I like I said, I'm not trying. What they're doing is the way they should be doing it. I'm just saying, if it's an alpha, what the fuck is the point of an alpha? That's what PTU is like. You know.
To test the really unstable shit. I mean, PU's unstable, but PTU's
Right. Again,
far more unstable.
Well, here's an
Tap on what I'm
example.
saying is
PU
I'm not,
Again, if they pushed this shit to the live service, it would be a fucking feeding frenzy no matter what disclaimer they gave.
that's not.
Well, not even that,
I'm not
but-
trying to fight about it. I'm just saying
No, the best part would be
everyone's
a
mad
money-
anyways. But they're.
No, it has to do with the resets too. If there's a problem in the PTU, they don't have to do a hard reset. If they moved it to PU, and there's a money glitch, bro, they're gonna wipe it on spot. You're gonna lose it. They're just gonna wipe 6, 7, 8, 9 times in a patch. No, you're good. Sorry, my stick got stuck.
Yeah, PTU is so unstable, nobody plays it. Or tests it or any of that
Yeah.
shit when it's up. The same shit would happen to the PU if
Yeah,
they
our-
moved it.
Our wipe
merged them.
cycle would be insane. Like it would be terrible. Now
It
we're
would be
going
like
on.
it was when it was 3.0. Like every time they did a minor patch, you lost everything.
Now they have it separate.
TISA Spaceport.
But yeah,
Yeah, right.
some of the
Right
shit
now it's
is,
not perfect, but it's a lot better than it used to be. I mean, I mean, they so much as sneezed back in the day, and everything was gone. You only had, I mean, because it's like, what the fuck's the point? Or the point of what the fuck's the point of
Now arriving. TISA
renting
Spaceport.
ships? Well,
Please
now you
watch
can
your
rent a ship
step
and
when
keep it for
disembarking
months,
the
in
train.
theory. Eventually, you'll be able to permanently keep rented ships. You know, I mean, as long as you can rent them.
Yeah, because we would get wipes in the middle of a patch. We don't have that really anymore. Like I don't remember the last time we've wiped in the middle of the patch cycle.
So I don't know if we want to take them, but I'm pulling off all the guns.
I thought that was somebody out there doing that. I didn't realize it was you. You're underneath my. I can see the gun moving. But yeah, I'm like you. I'm not double fucking testing. I'm not gonna go test.
Yeah, no, I'm not
PTU.
telling people to go
No,
to
no,
the
no. Yeah.
PTU. I'm saying that they're
Welcome
rewarding people.
to
I
the
mean,
ASOP
maybe it's a little
vehicle
too extreme
retrieval
the way they
system.
did it this latch patch, whatever. But it's
Vehicle
ridiculous that
selected.
some people
Stand
are
by.
losing their shit because one
Your
dude
vehicle
had the
has been
hardest,
delivered to the
most
following
hardest fucking
location
take,
again.
which was, oh, this is just slave labor. It's like, slave labor, you don't get rewards, dumbass.
Yeah. Some of the
Well, no one
jobs.
has to do it. You can
Yeah.
just
Exactly.
not do it.
But they were up there. No, it boils down to, I saw it like this. All the people, they're trying to come up with a hot take that makes it sound fucking hard on it or some shit. And it's like, you're just pissy because you didn't get onto the PTU. Someone got a ship for being on the PTU, which you wouldn't have gotten because you don't even play that much to begin with, and you don't put the reports. Because all the people that got rewards put in reports. Every one of those rewards has reports tied to it. Now, there were rewards for the most reports put in, and the most reports that I mean, like, if you just go in there and spam reports, they'll fucking punish you. But if you were mining, there could have been a guy that got 1 million things mining and the guy that got 900,000 things mining. But the guy that got 900 things mining and put in reports got the reward.
Yeah.
The dude that put in or got 1 million mining didn't put in reports. He doesn't get the reward because you still
I've
got
never put a report in. Ever.
I put in a few reports.
Like of the only times I've ever submitted tickets or done anything, he's complaining that my sub gear is lost.
Well, it's a different thing. I've done the PTU before, you know. Back
Oh no, I
when,
reported it as a bug, knowing it wasn't a bug, just to piss him off. Like, oh no. I was like, this is a bug. They're like, no, it's not a bug. It's part of the game. I was like, oh, so it's part of the game for you to take my items I paid real cash for, and they had to explain that. And they're like, yeah, right now, yes. It did, like the way they had it just looked bad on their part having to explain yes to keep your stuff.
Back when the PTUs had huge patches, not the quarterly patches that we have now, or semi, you know, as close as they can get. Back when they were like 3.0 to like 3.1, or was it 2.7 to 3.0? Was like a year and a half, which was the absolute worst because they used to be a lot harder on patches. And they wanted to cram as much as they could in, and they wanted to be as possibly close to bug-free as possible, which never happened because once you drop something to a bunch of monkeys like us, everything goes horribly wrong. Whichever it was, whichever the year of darkness, it just kept getting hung up, and so they would do minor patches for the PU that had to be tested on a second Evocati or on a second server. So everyone was on there doing bug reports, trying to get Evocati status so that they could get onto the primary PTU to check out the new giant patch.
Yeah, Evocati would have been the only thing I'd be interested in. I really don't have the time to do it, so.
Well, I mean, there's less reason to do it now because it's like, I could do Evocati, or I could wait a week for it to go to Concierge. Because you didn't used to get early access to patches because you were Concierge. They didn't have the wave system.
What do you, Wave 1?
Yeah.
That's what I am.
Evocati.
What the heck?
Enjoy the ride. System check.
I just logged out, logged back in, and it put me back in my ship.
Did you log out on your ship?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only way to get sent back to your station is Alt F4 now.
No, I just did this 5 seconds ago. Like, doing this test, I just did it the exact same way, and last time I ended up on the station. This time, I
Weird.
didn't. I mean, I'm still in the armistice zone. Maybe I have to leave the armistice zone.
Wait, did you get put back on your ship in the armistice zone?
Yep.
Or did you get put back on your ship out of the armistice zone?
In the armistice zone.
Weird. I would have thought it would be the opposite. This patch is a little funky.
I have a feeling it's going to get really, really weird once they drop Invictus in the free fly.
Yeah, come on.
I mean,
Oh, it's gonna be
I
horrible.
disagree because I feel like free flight does nothing.
dude, it's.
It
I
just
noticed
throws
it.
more
It's,
people at the
always-
servers.
Yeah.
I noticed the bullshittery. Just the people that are just there to play it like GTA. They're not like, I really want this space game and I've been waiting. It's the GTA crowd of just, and there's nothing wrong with it. They're there to fuck shit up. Like that's all they're doing. Getting big ships and go pew pew.
Okay, do you have to? Is there a salvage rep? Do you have to do lower salvage contracts to get better salvage contracts?
No.
Or
Apparently no.
it's risky. Okay, risky jobs. That's the one I want. Risky Constellation Andromeda. That's what I want.
See, I don't know where Thrax was finding some that were non-risky, like caterpillars and stuff. I'm like, where the heck do you get those?
Random jobs, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean, is it location based, or do you get salvage contracts across the system?
across the system.
Yeah, I want to go do this Constellation because apparently you have a higher chance of finding that good salvage.
I
or
found
those
some
boxes.
earlier in a constellation.
Yeah, well, I mean, apparently there's a higher chance to find them on the smaller missions than there is on the big ones. So we may have had a fluke of getting 2 boxes of the hides back to back.
No, I think you're guaranteed of them in the big mission.
Maybe, but the video I watched said that he didn't.
They no one know what they're talking about yet.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. But
Everyone who makes videos to tell people how to do things don't know what the hell they're saying in this game. I swear. Including me, because I made a video earlier today, like I said, that I need to go in and correct because I was wrong.
I quit trying to keep up with metrics and stuff because when you're first into it, it's really exciting, and then just you see how much they change so much. It's hard. You know, like the FPS weapons. I used to be able to tell you the stats on what you use when. Now it's just they've swung so many different directions. They've changed the flight model 3 or 4 different times, so different ships fly different now, and certain weapons don't act the same. And then they do. Then they come back strong, and then they go low again. You know, everybody ran distortions forever, you know, because that was the shit. You want to go down and see what they got on there? You want to go loot it?
I mean, I already took all the guns off.
I mean, there's no container. Did you check inside to see if there's containers or anything?
Scan it.
No, I don't. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me scan. Let me scan real quick.
Ooh, I almost died. Just running around.
At any time.
God, I hope they fix this, like, jumping out of the airlock and you spin around in circles thing.
Most likely not, because I did it a while ago and look like I was trying to suck my own dick.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
So where is the cargo? It's got processed foods, 1 box of
Stand
scrap.
by and let passengers
This is
disembark
worth
before
it to be
boarding.
honest.
No, I wouldn't. It's got 2 it's got 1 SCU of each. I wouldn't even mess with it. It's got Yellow Jacket, Aegis Gladius nose launcher, but we're on a Valkyrie. It's got a Quantum Drive, Odyssey, Arctic coolers.
You take You could only pull components off of gold star ships or brand new ones.
TISA spaceport.
Is it worth it to take these weapons, or are they just worth too little for it to be worth it?
You just took Panthers, right? I believe there's Panthers on the Valkyries.
These are C337 Panther repeater.
Yep, those are only worth like 1K a piece.
Now arriving.
If the terminal
TISA
even
spaceport.
registers them.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Yeah, there's 337s and 227s, so yeah.
Yep. Because rhinos are worth 2K a piece, and those are the size 4s. So the size 3s are less.
Yeah, I'd be down if they were like all different value depending on their quality, like how much damage much they've taken.
Yeah.
But to have them all just so cheap that it's not worth it, that sucks.
I mean, you can argue that like doing something like a hammerhead and you get 24 of them, that adds up, right? But that takes up your whole cargo bay to take 24 size 4 guns.
Retrieval system.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a ship bloom showing up in the distance.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
See his afterburners. I don't know who he is.
Okay, so let's see.
Yeah, there's something out there floating, but it ain't. It's part of this ship, I believe. That's weird that it looked like thrusters. No, I may have jumped in and then jumped out like they were going to orbital marker. Yeah.
Well, you could hit reject offer. Let's see what happens if I hit reject offer.
Alright.
Oh, it gives you a whole new one.
Yeah.
Guys, you could just sit here and spam reject offer, reject offer, reject offer.
Who?
In the personal tab, for the salvages, you could hit reject. And then it'll give you a new one. Reject. 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 Wow. Well, eventually, it stops giving you them. But, so like I'm cycling. Oh no, it's still doing it. Oh, now I'm out of them.
Give it a minute to repopulate.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Something's going on here. Okay. No, there's every ship in space has an invisible collision. They didn't used to do this, and I got too close to the whole A, and now it's fucking floated.
Oh,
yeah. Give me a second. I'll turn you around here.
Yeah, that stupid invisible box that apparently got stupid. It made more sense when they had bubble shields. God, I hated bubble shields. How hard is it to code a bubble shield? Apparently damn near impossible. To which I, found it hilarious and like, we're moving to skin-tight shields. It's like, yeah, because that's going to work.
Go to the right a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. My ship's not moving laterally. Oh, it's because I had the fucking the limiter turned all the way down so I didn't fly into the...
Go back a little bit. Should be
I'm in the reverse cam. The shit actually works.
Well, I'm definitely like way in the red today because of all this cleaning and shit. So, yep.
Can I be floating out there and take from one ship to the other, or do I have to be in here to take it?
Right now, you can't be on my grid and snap to another grid. You either have to be off my grid or on the grid you're going to. Weird.
But can I be floating, take from your grid?
Yeah. So, yeah, yes. Me and Tadpole were doing that the other day, but we didn't even think about testing it. Oh. The boxes are like beating the shit out of you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, 50 seconds until we find out if these weapons saved.
So are you using the tractor beam to push pull to move the box?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't want to, when you use the box, you want to keep it at a distance and just move it. You don't want to push pull it. It doesn't snap very well. So like wherever, if you keep it 10 feet out, keep it 10 feet out the whole time until
Do you have an attached detachment?
No.
Yeah, you gotta swap to the detachment.
He does have an attached detachment. Didn't you just say the other day that you can't move boxes in the tractor beam mode anymore?
You can move boxes, but you can't get them to snap on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
You get it.
system.
It's defaultly in detached mode, though,
insurance
so if you
claim
didn't press
has
any
been
buttons,
sent.
it's probably in
Mine
detached
are
mode.
still
Your
working just
vehicle
fine.
has
I
been
guess.
moved to our storage
What
facility.
does your
Please
does it
visit
say
us again.
detach on the back end
Goodbye.
of the tractor beam?
Yeah,
Big
it says
letter.
detaching.
Okay, cool.
Okay, moment of truth. My Connie has rhinos. What the hell?
That means anything salvaged doesn't say.
No.
Except for that
How
one
do?
time that it
Yeah, except for
glitched.
the one time that it glitched.
Yeah, you can't put a box in between a gap. You gotta stack them 1, 2, 3, 4,
God,
5.
that's the
You can't
most
do
annoying
1
shit ever.
gap, 2 gap.
So it took my good shit away from me.
Yes.
Yeah, basically don't equip anything on your ship right now, is my understanding.
I can't
Yeah,
disagree with that.
That's all the boxes.
Is there one in between it? I swear it looks like there's one in between. I don't want to back up. I can't see where you're at.
Let me take a look. No? There's one that's a little awkward, but it is on the target.
It's like my Connie isn't even like. I can't do anything with my Connie.
You got them 3 out? Are they stacked 3 wide or 2 wide?
2 wide, 4
Oh.
across.
I was like, I thought you got it 3. I was like, hell yeah.
So I might as well just move these boxes over here. Here for that finished one. I suppose.
I'm just officially like pissed off at this game. Like, take my 890, you take my cannons. Like,
Hey, you're the no.
Cool.
You took the cannons off. Where the fuck did they go? Where
Welcome
did you store
to
them?
the ASOP
Did you
just
vehicle
drop them
retrieval
off?
system.
You should have put them in your inventory, but there's no way to put.
there's no way to put
What?
them in your inventory.
Yes,
you
there
should.
is.
You have to unattach. You have to go to your station and take them off and be empty, and then attach your new one. The
You
only way to store them
cannot
is-
drag things into the
No,
inventory.
no. You don't have to. You don't have to. You go to your ship manager and you take them off and you run empty weapons, and then you put your modified ones on. You should have took them off in this hangar. You should have went to your place, stored your ship, took your weapons off, spawned your ship, got out, and then attached the new ones.
No.
Wait, what? Can you say that again, but slower?
If
Okay,
you attach
so-
something,
No,
and
you go.
it,
You put your ship. You land. You go to the kiosk. You store it. You go to your ship manager. Unequip all your weapons. Save it. Recall your ship. Go pull out the stolen ones and then attach it. And then your original ones are in your local inventory.
and the shit that you stole,
Vehicle
do the
selected.
same shit
Stand
Yep.
by.
by
And then
storing your ship.
And that's how they're talking about
Your
tagging
vehicle
stuff
has been
as
delivered
your
to the
own
following location.
stolen.
Visit us again.
Same way with your gear. Same
Goodbye.
way with your ships. The problem is you need to find. Hey, no, Manny, go to your knickknack, pull it up, and look and see where they're at. It will tell you where they're at.
Okay, what's that?
What?
Your
knickknack?
fucking cannons.
My cannons are not existence. They're
Well, that is
gone.
wrong.
No, look in your knickknack and see if they're at a location.
I'm telling
Do you
you.
know what a knickknack is?
Yes.
Oh my god, take 2 seconds to check. Just be sure.
Because it may put it in local.
I'm telling you though. Like it's. I know.
Do you remember where you took them off at? Can you get back to that location?
Oh, it's been a long
I never
time.
took them off in the manager. I never took them off in the manager. I took
No,
them
we
off.
ripped them off in space.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can you get back to that spot in space?
No,
We
it's
have-
been a long fucking time.
Oh.
Days. Okay, so
And I had those in my cargo bay. I took them with me. You know where they are? They're on Ghost Hollow.
okay, so in the future,
On the ground.
Yeah, on the ground.
when you want to swap out weapons, store your ship with the stolen weapons inside of it and your good weapons on it. Swap them out via vehicle wait, are you trying to attach these items via vehicle manager, or are you doing them via the tractor beam? The ones that keep disappearing.
Mayo, we're gonna do the.
I'm gonna try one more thing. Okay.
Wait. Are you the weapons that you've been swapping tonight? Are you doing via tractor beam or are you doing via vehicle manager?
I'm doing them through tractor beam the same way I did it the first time.
Yeah. Do it with vehicle manager.
I understand.
and-
I'm going to try that now.
Yeah. I thought you've been doing it with the fucking vehicle manager and it's been active fucking.
Well, I have been. I have tried to outfit my ships via stuff I purchased.
Are you guys still on Hurston?
Yeah, we're about to go do stuff.
Don't. Here, take mine. You could do this one first because it's.
I already did mine, and that one's already before you even said anything.
I know, but mine's on Hurston, so you could do this one first and then go to yours.
Oh, mine's on yellow. I didn't look at the fucking
Yeah,
one.
yours is on yellow, so mine's on Ida, however you say it. I just shared it to you.
Ida.
It is Ida, because there's Ida Beltex and spelled the same way. But I wish they would actually tell us, because we have like all these different.
No, I'm not doing it by vehicle manager because I'm doing it the same way I've always done it.
No,
Well,
he's talking about vehicle manager to keep them.
The first day, swapping seemed to work. Now it's broken. The only way to keep something, if you get to keep it, is via vehicle manager. If you get to keep it.
I just don't think you can keep it at all. But I'm going to try again. We're testing everything. That's what I'm doing right now. So I'm literally testing everything.
Well, you're not supposed to be able to keep shit. You're not supposed to be able to keep shit that you salvage. For some reason, your shit stayed.
Right.
But, for some reason, shit that you buy is also disappearing. So, shit's broken right now.
Yeah, because it should have put new, no matter what the guns were that you took off, it should have put new ones on. You should be able to dupe them. You're not supposed to. It's illegal.
Well, his glitched.
In real life. Yeah.
So, whatever the fuck happened to Manny is a one-off in a million.
I'm gonna go change these guns again. I'm gonna change, then I'm gonna take them off. Okay, so actually, what I just did. Ooh, hold on. Even better now. Fuck. Yep. Okay. Even better. Yep. I'm still gonna do this. What I did is the last time I had the N6As that I was just trying to use, the last time I did it, I went to Vehicle Manager, took them off, and then put them back on, and they still disappeared. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go back, take my rhinos off right now, and go to this site with no guns, but had the rhinos in my inventory. And then come back, put the rhinos back on via Vehicle Manager, then take them off, and put the M6As back on via Vehicle Manager.
Anything I touch in the vehicle
to
manager
the
does
ASOP
stay.
vehicle retrieval system.
I want to know why I can't sell shit
Hopefully
at
for you,
Dumpers Depot, because
Please
apparently
visit
other
us again.
people are able
Goodbye.
to sell at Dumpers Depot.
I want to know why every single ship I melted today, like 4 of them, are still in my inventory.
I've been logged out completely since melting.
I melted them like 8 hours ago at work.
God damn it, Lorville! You piece of shit.
You're home.
Come on.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll keep them because I got my store credit. It's just weird that.
Come on.
Your beans are all over the
Come on. God damn it, Lorville.
Oh, they're acting like they're crossing, like randomly.
No, they're not crossing. They're
I've
like
logged
going
out so many
totally
times.
different directions.
Trying to do all this testing.
Cross-eyed.
The CIG is gonna started thinking that I'm over here cheating, logging out so many damn times.
Yeah.
Your combat bed logging?
No, I'm just exiting.
No, that's what they're like. Look at him.
Oh,
He's-
yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what's going to happen with players like Avenger 1. I don't know if y'all watch him.
Sometimes.
I like now they're changing the master mode because they thrive on that high speed. Like that's their style, is to stay at that blackout point of combat.
Yeah.
They don't like to go slow, so I'm curious how it's gonna.
Well, I have my answer to it.
Yeah, I mean it's their fault. I mean they are the reason. He is 100. Them guys are 100% the reason why we have master mode.
Okay.
Because they did not want combat to be at that speed.
So I'm unequipped.
No, they're trying to fight jousting, and the only way to fight jousting is that.
Wait, Mayo, hold up.
Oh, sorry.
Real quick. Oh, I'm good. I should've told you.
Now
Oh,
go to
God damn
local.
it, my bad. I thought it was on gimbal.
You know what? It has to touch the local inventory, right? That's the key.
No idea.
I know I did not store my Connie at I know I did not store my Connie at Lorville after I swapped the weapons. So that home base thing is not the reason why my Rhino's stuck. There's got to be some other reason why my Rhino's stuck.
A glitch, 100% is a freak fucking accident, is my opinion.
Yeah.
Because they shouldn't have stuck.
And now it's haunting me. 'Cause now they're stuck. I think, you know what I think it is? This is my final thought on that. If this process doesn't work to give me my cannons back, I think the game is registering my Aquila as an Andromeda.
Interesting.
Like it's just like, oh, all Connies have rhinos. Because the Aquila I think is the only one that comes with the cannons. The rest start with rhinos.
And
Phoenix
consider
does-
it an upgrade.
The Phoenix has Omni Skies or whatever.
Oh, okay, so they have different ones too?
I thought they all had Omni Skies.
No. The Andromeda starts with rhinos, the Aquila starts with M6As, and I have no idea what the Taurus starts in.
It's right
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark.
But the Andromeda is the
before
most
boarding.
common one, right? So I would.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before
Well, that
boarding.
fucking sucks. This Connie I just did salvage has no cargo.
Can you guys share that mission you guys are doing right now?
The one that you gave to us.
Yeah, because I just had to relog again.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah. You're pilot, so keep going.
I gotta get on the other side. I can't see. The sun is wretched.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
And when you guys are done, like when you empty that bar and you guys are done, you guys can move on to the next one. I'm just gonna go back to that spot and take the guns off with that Connie. I've
Now
taken this
arriving,
tram
Tisa
3 or 4
Spaceport.
times now
Please
in a
watch your
row.
step when disembarking the train.
I've had enough of Lorville for a lifetime.
Be considerate to your
Yeah.
fellow travelers.
Always the
Do
space
not lock
stations.
doors.
No
I
issues.
used
though.
to. I moved back to planets just for the fuck of it.
Well, I lived on Planet for all of 3.18, the original 3.18, like not 3.1 or not 18.1 and 8.2, for original 3.18 because remember everything, all the ports were broken. Everything was broken but the planets. So
I remember when I first
had-
got back in
To the ASOC vehicle
on point
retrieval
8,
system.
point 2 or point 1. Point 1, nobody could get off Orison. So I just sat there for like an
Vehicle
hour and
selected.
shuttled people.
Stand by.
Yeah.
Oh, I would blow up.
Your
and
vehicle has been
I'd blow
delivered
up
to
and
follow
get
the
to
location.
OSR every time.
just explode.
That terminal's just floating there. Can you use it? I guess you can. How many boxes have you guys got to salvage?
I don't know. We got one panel completely full of the 4.
Oh,
And
really?
they stack 2 high, 4 wide, and 2 rows.
Yeah. There's 64, I think, that could.
And then we got a few. We got a few other on the other side too.
I can see
Oh,
my other
almost 30
colonies still
boxes.
floating in the air. Maybe it might be because the colony's still alive. Maybe I need to destroy the ship instead of just leaving it.
Has anyone been able to sell anything at Dumpers Depot?
Never tried.
I can't sell guns there. That's where I was trying to sell guns.
You are clear to launch.
Maybe Dumpers Depot just isn't registering anything.
Maybe.
Depends. What are you trying to sell? Stolen or factory parts?
Yeah.
I don't know. Factory parts, it won't buy. Sounds like they're trying. It's bugs doing the same thing. Like you should be able to sell your factory components.
They
It
want
used
to
to
stop
good.
people from doing
The loaner sells,
insurance fraud.
which they can try that all they want. So they're creating fake blockers, like the claim
Thank you.
times. That's what they use for claim times. No, make me pay just like ED.
Well,
is block-
if you're gonna lock shit like that, you need to put a fucking some kind of tag marker on it, signifying that this is a starter piece of equipment, therefore it's not sellable.
Yeah. Because what's the point? Why can I salvage starter ship components from ships I find, but not my own? What's the difference?
Yeah, just hand them over to your buddies and sell them. They're
Interesting.
slightly
they-
slower, but
They're trying to block shit that humans can't block in real life. You're not going to do it in the game.
well, it's like player ships not salvaging for anything.
Yeah.
I bumped the fucking ship I was salvaging.
Drive is now on.
I forgot to put the guns in my ship. Damn it.
Bottom drive is now off.
I'm running around with a Connie with no guns on it. That's funny.
I'll run my arrow and or my racer and my M50.
Bottom drive is
I feel like it makes it go faster, even though I know it doesn't.
Yeah, that's funny actually. Now that I think about it, like I remember when I was first talking about racing the people in this game, they're like, yeah, some people go super hardcore and take all their guns and all their components off besides the ones that they actually need. And I'm like, wait, but the stats are the same.
Yeah. I mean, I do it. I do that. My racing ships don't have anything on them.
That's
They're
cool.
bare
Like it's an extra, like I guess your realism factor to it.
Yeah. Because on my motorcycle in real life, I don't have fucking guns mounted to it. You know what I mean? Like,
Maybe you should.
I mean,
Yeah.
now when we do get mass, like when they add cargo and weapons weight and everything, that will make a difference for the racing ship. So if some dude shows up to a race and he's got his weapons on, he's not going to go as fast as the other M50. But we're so far from that, dude. So far. I mean, we are about to get our very first ship that has a motor swap or an engine swap, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Which
And
ship?
the M50 is going to get a new motor swap, and when you see through the glass, it's going to look completely like a whole nother motor. It won't just, yeah, that's, I wish we had more ships where you could see that. It's got that Ferrari vibes to it in the rear. Or Audi R8, whatever, either one.
I'm here next to you guys.
And you all know they moved the Razor out of the MISC ship line, right? It's no longer a MISC Razor.
Yeah, now in Mira, because Mira's their performance line.
So it makes me wonder if Consolidated Outlander is going to have their own line, because the Alpha,
Dang it, I did it again.
or the, which one is the race ship for the Mustang?
The Gamma?
The Gamma. So I wonder if, you know, each one has their own little race ship kind of. I wonder if they're going to get their own performance.
Who knows? They, well, I think they did it to Miss because they wanted to break it up into two companies, but they didn't want to like try to explain something huge, so they just gave them a performance line. Because they wanted the industrial, and then they've got their performance line.
Which is, I don't know why. I mean,
Kind of how Lamborghini still makes tractors.
Yeah, I mean, Kawasaki still makes big-ass ships if they have Kawasaki motorcycles, but they keep it the same name.
Yeah, I wanted Ninja so bad.
I got one if you want to buy it.
What year?
I have a 06 636. It's got the undertilt exhaust, 5-spoke rims. Bro, alright, hold up.
You said let me show
I'm
it to you.
almost fucking done with it.
That's yellow. That's yellow. Why was it yellow? Can
So
a Cutlass
like-
Black have cargo on it?
Yeah.
Salvage.
I don't know why I couldn't. Is Jimmy, you got your mic down?
Oh yeah, the pellets can have stuff on it.
Bro, I don't talk.
Oh, there he is. I see you, and I'm on my tablet, and I was like, man, I heard a voice earlier.
Dude, I just don't talk. I'm a normal person.
We're doing salvaging if you want to come join us.
Yeah, sure. I'm just grabbing snipers out of bunkers right now.
Jimmy, did your shit recover?
It still says unknown, so I don't think
Oh,
it is.
then it's dead. Sorry. Same shit happened to a bunch of my different things. Blows.
Give me a sec, though. I gotta associate this real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna make up. How many cannons are you missing?
Huh?
Astro, how many cannons are you missing?
What do you mean?
How many cannons do you
4? What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, I'm just gonna save up and buy you 4 cannons.
How are you? No, that's not going to be helpful.
Because because you won't buy yourself new cannons, so yeah.
I'm experimenting.
It's for the friends or whatever. Digital people. Holy shit. That's fucking beautiful. Oh my god.
I tore it all the way down to nothing, like nothing, bro. Like, I blew the motor after doing a track day on the way to work, and I was like pissed off, so I was going to tear it apart and sell it on eBay and Craigslist. And it kind of broke my heart, and I was like, man, I can't. This is, you know, I love this bike. It's been all over the United States with me. I've been to like 12 different states in this motorcycle.
Holy shit. You road tripped this thing?
I'll
You
moved, a road trip, ferried, everything. Like,
wow. Is
Yeah,
the seating position good for commuting, or does it get old pretty quick?
it depends on, to be completely honest, it's on any motorcycle, it all depends on your RPM. So the best way to explain it, like the speed limit's 70. Well, 70, no matter what gear you're in, it hurts your wrist because you're leaning too much on your wrist. But if you go 73, 74, enough of the G is pulling you, enough G's is pulling you that it takes that pressure off your wrist, if that makes sense. So on street bikes, it's meant to be, you need to keep the G's up and your RPMs up, so it's, the torque is pulling your body back. Or on a cruiser, you're already sitting like that. Some street bikes are worse. Hondas are really, really like, they are track position, tanking your nuts, hurt your wrist. Suzuki's a little bit more chill, and Cali's a little bit more chill. you can always, there's always ways around that. You can change your handlebar height, your fork height, your rear suspension.
Get one of those thin seats and be miserable.
Yep. Yep.
I have my grandpa's old Indian Scout in the storage crate in my barn. One of these days I gotta go in there.
Oh, I
and
forgot to
fix it.
check if it had any cargo in it, guys. Scan the Gila and see if it has anything in it.
Bottom drive is
This
now
one have
off.
an aluminum frame? Looks like it.
It had a black frame originally, and I had it sandblasted, and I hand polished it, and then did it like brushed aluminum.
Nice. I've got a 2004, it's a quad, but it's a Kawasaki KFX 400 quad
Yeah.
four-wheeler. And that frame is still just straight up tubular steel. And then a year or two later, they switched to aluminum and saved a shit ton of weight, and I'm all upset.
Yeah, there's a Kawasaki and Suzuki were like the worst about update. Oh, actually, Yamaha probably. Yamaha was carbureted all the way up until the 2000s. Like only bike with carbureted, and then they went to fuel injection in like 04 or something, 05. Yeah, for a long time, Suzuki and Kawasaki had an agreement to where one would build smaller displacement four-wheelers and the other one would build smaller displacement
Please proceed
dirt
to
bikes.
sign
But
landing
the other could not sell against, like you couldn't have competing brands in the same market. And they had an agreement for a long time because they're both so small in the motorcycle market. They just like a lot of cars do. Like right now, Lexus, Toyota, BMW, the three are sharing technologies. They're using each other's motors, each other's chassis. So when you buy a Beamer nowadays, you're basically getting a Toyota. When you buy a Toyota, you're getting a Beamer. They're sharing all their tech, kind of like Mazda and Ford did years ago when Ford owned them. You had the Ranger and the B2000 or whatever. But there's nothing wrong with it. It's just something they wanted to do 3 or 4 cars they wanted to try, and they made the 2JZ. Well, the new 2JZ and the new Supra. It's not the 2JZ, whatever they fucking call it, which everybody's pulling out and putting the 2JZ in anyways.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. It's definitely a cost-cutting measure. And, you know, if assuming you're coming together making something great, if it's not broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of cars that did that. Talon, Mitsubishi.
Yeah. Well, now almost all of them have their platforms. They build off the platform. They'll build 3 or 4 different models on a single platform. So
yeah.
landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay. Final test. I'm not going to destroy my ship this time. This time I'm just going to go until it blows up, and then when I claim it and see if it works. Because I'm done going to get M6As. Tired of it.
I think the most disappointing and uncomfortable vehicle I ever drove was the Skyline.
GTR.
Yeah. Awesome car, but it's got a full race suspension on it, and it was very uncomfortable. It was dude, the Dodge Viper was even worse. I got in, I felt like I was in a Dodge Ram. Like the interior was just
my dream car.
It was disappointing, dude. Like now the outside, 2000, maybe 99.
Oh, 1999?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a Spartan interior. It's not for comfort in any way, shape, or form.
No.
The ones that came, like the 2013, 14, 15, the newest ones before they discontinued, those are great.
Welcome
Everything before
to the
that,
ASOC vehicle retrieval
Yeah,
system.
and it's that.
comfort.
Yep. And your knees hit the dash, and it's that hard Dodge plastic where it creaks. You know, if you drive for a long time.
Well, I'm short, so my knees will never hit the dash.
I'm not very tall either. It's just even for that type of car, it feels like it still crimps you.
Yep. Gonna have to
But
lock
I worked at a
one more time.
dealership. I worked at a car dealership, so I was inventory manager, so I got to drive all the cool shit. So when something come in like that, I live right by the casino, so you bet your ass I'm going right up to the casino eat lunch.
Please visit us again.
Final test, and then I'm just gonna go make money because I'm sick of this.
What dealership did you work for?
Ford, Dodge, Fiat, and pre-owned.
So of those vehicles, at least for that time period when you were familiar with them, which brand did you think like, yeah, I think these are the most solid?
Okay, so I'd be completely honest. It depends what you did. If like being in Texas, AC is a big deal. You don't want to fucking sit in a hot ass truck. Dodge's ACs are like goddamn deep freezers. They're fast. They blow hard. They blow cold. Ford, they take forever.
Everything I want in a girlfriend.
Fords have a better turning radius, no matter what the truck is.
Oh fuck yes.
It doesn't matter if it's 2,500, 1,500 versus a 250, 350. They have the best turning radius. Dodges, if you're going to get like a expensive package like the Laramie and Texas Edition, all that is the best because it literally smells like a saddle, leather. Like it's legit. Fords smells like fake. It smells fake, cheap, not real. It's just pleather. Or Dodge, it smells like it's a fresh pair of boots. Or I know it's weird. Or gloves, leather gloves, or anything leather. Like Cracker Barrel, when you walk in there, it has that.
Yeah.
It's like that. Towing. Okay, so at the time, the only truck you can get in the United States that was a manual, right off the dealership, was a Dodge. You can't get a manual in any other one, any other make or model, unless it's specifically ordered from the manufacturer. Dodge is the only one that have a manual online. And farmers, if you're hauling and towing, you want a manual, even though you cannot explain to the guys that the automatic transmissions are caught up with manuals, like the Moog gear and the Dodge, because you can get a different rear end. There's like Dodge is one of the few manufacturers you can still get multiple rear ends with one vehicle. Or a Ford, you're getting the same rear end. An F-350, unless you do some sort of chassis body and you get like a bed, a work bed, a hydro bed. Also, if you order, say you're a guy that needs like a welding bed or a work bed or any box truck, anything you want to add, Ford, you have to buy the truck, take the bed off, put it on. Dodge, you can order the truck without the bed, and you save money by doing that. So there's it really depends. If you're a worker, Dodge. If you want a notch truck, take something to the family, Ford.
Duff?
My brother, yeah.
I may be taking components off my ship, hitting the save button, and then going back in, and it reverts what I do.
So you're
That's what
actually
happens to
putting it
me.
on.
Right. So I'm going in, I'm taking the M6As off, hitting save, and then I go to my inventory, they're not there. I go back to vehicle loadout, and they're back on the ship.
Yeah, for me it reverts everything back. Like I select all the new components, I click save, everything seems good. I exit mobile glass, go back to mobile glass, and it's all back to stock.
It's amazing that this glitch is so broken that people are getting different results.
I was able to take the rhinos off, no problem. But the M6As were stuck to me. When I first took off, I took off the rhinos on the thing, and I showed up to that Aquila, and I had no weapons on. Now I can't even take these M6As off. You know what might be... Okay, so what I'm going to try to do is unequip them again. Then go retrieve the ship.
That's my Honda.
It says changes pending on the bottom. But it always says that.
I built that one last year. And then I built this one a couple years ago, but I had this next one I'll show you. I had a wreck. I wouldn't say a wreck. It's just it's what it looked like before it fell over and landed on the R1.
Maybe vehicle manager is just straight up completely broken at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I
That
think it is
seems
too.
like it.
Ooh. Is that a Gixxer? Or no?
It's a Suzuki TL1000R. It's basically a Ducati that Suzuki made.
Okay.
It's got a V-twin. So the Honda has a V4 in it, with VTEC. So it's just like the cars have the VTEC that kicks in. It's pretty nuts. Like it hits. It's got a power band. It's nuts.
And especially on something that's small.
Yeah, and like I'll go to pop a wheelie and I'll be on a wheelie and the VTEC kicks in. All of a sudden it tries to fucking throw me off the back of it. And then let's see, all that green one I showed you, all that shit during the day when you drive, the sunlight would absorb it like your old watches when you're a kid, and at nighttime it glowed.
Ooh.
I spent a lot of money on that fucking car. I probably have over $10,000. And it's just sitting there, not finished because I've been that time. Went from good job to bad job to good job back to bad job.
Shit, time for another job then.
Yeah, it's Johnny.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We just didn't pay
Vehicle
very good in
selected.
Texas. All
Stand
these people
by.
moving from other states. Oh, we got a
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Let's go see if the guns are on the ship.
You on ship? Where's the oh,
I don't know where it is.
Okay,
You've been
I'm
moving
gonna take
around.
you. Who knows? I'll take it to you.
Yeah,
There you go.
take me right to it.
Okay.
See, I got my license 5 years ago. I've never gotten a bike. I just rent them.
Where do you live at?
I'm in Southern California.
Dude, that's cool as shit, dude. Like, if y'all have an economy that's feasible.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not cheap to rent them. Oh, shit.
I'll try to distract you.
But, you know, in SoCal and Los Angeles, it's fucking dangerous. So, I don't do it often because I don't want to die. It's more of a Sunday type thing, but you can ride almost all year round, though. You know, very least. But just gotta be careful where you go.
The biggest thing I would say is, if you ever do get one, look into getting one to do track days.
See, I'm not a speed freak like that.
This is ridiculous.
They have a A, B, and C class. A and B are for the speed freak. C.
Maybe it's just not registering as items at all. They just don't go in inventory anymore. Maybe.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
You just cannot put them in the inventory because that's just seems what's happening is they're not physical items. And so therefore I can't take them off. So I can unequip. And then I go back in. And now they're back on. What's up, man? You got easy money proposition? What is that, sir? I'm dealing with
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm dealing with inventory glitches and weapons not sticking and all that whatnot. Trying to figure out a way to get around it.
Stand by.
But what's up with you, man? How you doing?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Let's see, what is it? Hangar 7. I really did not want to go back down to Lorville, but I'm gonna go back down to Lorville to see if I can get this to work. I bet you my M6As are going to disappear if I go and do what I'm about to go do. My M6As are just gonna disappear. you have lots of sellable cargo that needs to be moved. Okay. As in like you have a bunch of mining ore, or you have a bunch of ores refined that probably has to be moved, or what's the dealio? Something like that.
Enjoy the ride. System check. You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Gonna need. Okay, so the guns are clearly on my ship. Now what I'm gonna do is I guess go back to Lorville.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Okay, sure.
Bottom drive is now on.
That was a scary quantum. Alright, so you have a bunch of those kinds of boxes.
Bottom drive is now
What do you need? Do you need some cargo ships to come by? Do you need protection? Is that what you're saying? Or I'm almost done doing this whole annoying weapon glitch. And all my buddies are talking about cars and motorcycles. Well, I'm sitting here trying to figure things out. Spaceports are here, I think. Yep. Come on, Connie. Stay with me.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Need hand to farm this stuff. You need a hand to farm this stuff? Okay, sure. You just need more hands because you're by yourself? Is that the situation? Right, yeah, I had some of those. We've had some of those recently. I got you. Alright. I can help you out with whatever you need. I just need to clarify what it is exactly. Okay. Alright, so hit the ground like a champ.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
Just you and your C2? Okay. So like again, you just want some people to help do the missions with? Or do you need protection? Or whatever the situation is. I'm almost done here. Like I said, I just need to finish up this last test and then I'm down to do whatever. I'm about to lose my M6As again, and it's gonna make me cry. The only thing I can think about now to fix this situation is to blow my ship up. But it just seems like Loadout Manager is not even registering the M6As as items. Help move to make it money? Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So do you want me to like add you and join your server? Is that the situation?
Please visit us again.
Okay, so restore that. Go to loadout manager once again for the 1800th time. Go to loadout manager. It's not going to pop up, so it's going to make me relog. I gotta relog again. Okay. Hold on, are there rhinos in my inventory? Let's figure that out. The rhinos are in my inventory. Okay. Which makes no sense. I didn't buy those rhinos. I stole them. Okay. I'll join you right after I do this final test. I have to log out, log back in, so I can access Vehicle Manager. And then I'll go join you. I've been at this for hours, just trying to get these weapons to work correctly. Because everyone's having these issues where they just can't get their weapon loadouts to work. And every time I do it, it's like a different outcome. So it's just not clear to how it actually works, and that's the most frustrating thing. Okay, yeah, for sure. While I'm on the train, I'm going to pull up the inventory, the vehicle, the loadout, and swap things out. And I guarantee my M6As are just going to disappear into thin air. That is my hypothesis. The M6As are going to disappear. Because they're not physical items. That's my hypothesis. How much time we got? 24 seconds. Okay, 24 seconds to do this. Load out. Ship. Constellation. Vehicle weapons. Okay. M6A cannon.
Now arriving from
Swap.
Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers
Swap.
disembark
Oh,
before boarding.
I'm sorry. Swap. Swap. And swap. Save. Okay. Now let me get on the train. What? The train never appeared. Okay. Alright. Oh, let me check inventory now. Hold on. Okay. The rhinos are still in my inventory. So that means there's still M6As on my ship.
Now arriving from
No,
Spaceport.
there's rhinos
Stand
on
by
my
and
ship.
let passengers disembark before boarding.
Oh, but the M6As are here. Okay. Okay. Progress. It's just doing the thing where they gotta load. And I'm fine with that. Okay. I've made progress. Okay. I'm gonna give it a minute. Like basically the time it takes me to run to the terminal to load the new weapons in the inventory.
Now arriving, TISA spaceport.
If it
Please
doesn't
watch
load
your
it,
step
then
when
I'm just going to swap
disembarking
back to the
train.
M6As so that the M6As are on the Connie because that's what I want.
Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand
And
by
then
let
after that, I'm going to
passengers
take off and go to Everest Harbor. So I'm off this stupid planet. And then I will add you and join you.
Welcome to the ASOP
Oh, wait.
vehicle
I don't
retrieval
wanna do that
system.
yet.
Visit us again.
I want to do inventory. It still says rhinos here. Okay. But in my loadout, it says I have rhinos on the ship. So now, once again, it says that M6As are here. So I'm going to put the M6As back on. Save changes. Okay. Boom. M6A's on. Now I'm going to bring out the Connie
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
and fly to Everest Harbor and log out and
Vehicle
go to you.
selected. Stand by.
And if I lose these M6As, I'm done.
Your vehicle
I'm done
has
trying to
been
get the
delivered to
M6As
following
back.
location.
The vehicle
Please visit
loadout
us
is
again.
unusable at the moment. But if not, I have won and I have bypassed the stupidness. I'm gonna join in back and see what everyone's saying.
Oh,
It was only for
Hello? What you guys doing?
their problem is non-prosecution.
Yep.
What you guys doing?
Deadlocked for a minute and AFK. Are you going to be up for a while?
Yeah?
Okay.
Are people logging off?
I got AFK for a minute.
I mean, I'll probably be logging off in a few minutes because I got work tomorrow.
Me too. As soon
Are you
as I
guys
go
still
catch the
salvaging?
truck.
What are you guys doing?
Nope, I don't know.
Do you guys sell?
No,
We're about to.
we died. We blew up.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we stayed too long at one of the wrecks and a fucking ship showed up and we couldn't get back in time before it blew up.
No.
Blew up our cargo hauler.
Now, if I hadn't blown up, where would I went to sell it?
TDD.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I didn't blow up
It,
Well, because I blew up instead, so you
Enjoy the
fucking
ride.
We did fuck off. Every single time we did fuck around until the fucking, we're like, no, we're staying here until security shows
I
up.
always get shot up.
If
Stupid.
we did, he'd be EVA in and we do push it to the limit. Nah, I don't fuck around like that bunkers anymore. I've lost some shit too many times. No, these missions are cool. I wish this type of mission was given out to every industry. I guess it is. I guess
Thank you.
land
Please
planes
visit again.
it's for prospecting. I never really prospected illegally.
what?
So the prospector missions, you have the land claims that you can do. It's the legal side of it. But I've never done them. I've always showed up and killed the bad prospectors.
Interesting.
But we're doing the legal side of salvaging. I don't know why. To me, this is fun, but the other one wasn't. Where's Synth at? I guess he didn't get on.
Yeah, I guess not. He skipped last Thursday as well.
I wonder if there's a show that comes on he watches. That's how I used to be at. There's always a day in the week I sit and watch all the
Drive is now on. Bottom drive is now on.
like whenever Game of Thrones is on, whatever, like Sundays, I would sit Sundays and watch all my HBO and Netflix shows and skip Star Citizen.
I'm going to do a couple of things.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm about to help out a viewer and join them and go grab some cargo.
Hold on.
Have fun.
What?
Hold up.
You guys are about to log out, right?
Yeah. No, I'm about to go sell.
I'm going to go fix a snack, grab a drink, deal with a couple things, and then I'm going to watch a YouTube show, and then I'll be back.
Right, okay.
I was wondering.
I will be back.
This trip was taking forever, and I was jumping the fucking Crusader.
So, AFK for just a bit. I'll poke you when I'm back.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Thank you. And please visit
Alright,
again.
bud. I'm about to go eat a sandwich as soon as I get this sold and pay out.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I need to get some food too. Oh, I have a burrito sitting right on the counter.
I mean, that's like the best fucking burrito ever. How'd you
Yeah,
get
it's
there?
always the one right next to you. It's always the best burrito.
Yeah.
Actually, the best burrito is always the one in your mouth.
You know what's crazy? I never think about it because where I work, the department I work in, but I work at a burrito factory. I don't make the burritos. I'm a coordinator, and I do all like the pre-batch stuff. But I don't even eat our product, dude. Oh, yeah, y'all had them, dude. Have you ever eaten any burrito or any like rotating hot dog, taquito or anything? It came from Monterey or Tornado. Like it's us. Like there's one in California. Did you hear about the factory that burned down in California, the Monterey?
Yeah.
That's our sister company.
You're not the hero we wanted, but you're the one we needed. Thank you, Mayo.
Yes, we make your burritos.
You're doing the Lord's work.
But I gotta get the fuck out of that place, bro.
Landing complete.
Like, I'm
Pleasant
like
stay.
one of the 4 people that's being working all day. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I just feel like I can't communicate with anybody I'm friends with. I can only just smile and give them a thumbs up. Like there's 2 dudes I eat lunch with all the time, but there's a language barrier. But we have a good time eating lunch. We watch the same videos and shit. Like I watch.
You gotta use Google Translate on your phone.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I mean, I remember Spanish from school, but dude, these people are so fluent. They talk so fast. I'm like, holy shit. That's why I sound like that to them.
Actually, yeah, probably. So what's your job? Like what, you said you've had good jobs, bad jobs. What's the job for you that you would be happy in?
So check this bullshit out. So, alright, so I worked at Peterbilt, which I'm sure you know what Peterbilts are. There's only one factory in the country. That's where I worked at. Made like $32 an hour. Pretty chill, pretty easy. Got laid off there. Then I had a friend get us both fired. So I was like, fuck it, I had money saved up. Interviewed Caterpillar, Pepsi, Monterey. Tried to take the Monterey job. Hate it.
Welcome
So
to the ASOP
I-
Vehicle Retrieval System.
I've been trying to get on this motorcycle shop. It's wholesale. It's not a dealership. So
Please
it's
visit us
contracted
again.
by the economy,
Goodbye.
and you don't have to do that bullshit dealership crap. Pressure buy. Like, you don't work on commission. Perfect.
Hold on a second. Are you still headed to Crusader, or did you switch to somewhere else?
I'm coming right back to you.
Alright.
Shit, I'm at Crusader.
Alright, buddy.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. I'm selling
HC
off.
pornography.
It doesn't
I
matter.
got your shit. What do you want me to do?
What is up,
I'll
man?
leave it at
What's your
Crusader 'cause we'll probably salvage there tomorrow.
Can I
friend
store it for you?
username thingy
Should be able to.
so I could add
As
you?
long as you go in and store it, when I show up there, it should be there. Give me a second, I'll send you this. But
I'll put it
so
in
I had-
Port Olisar.
okay. So I was like, fuck it, I'll work at this job until I get on at that motorcycle shop. They called me, hey, come see us Wednesday. I get in a horrific car accident on fucking the Monday of that interview, and this is just a couple weeks ago. So I sent the dude a photo. I was like, dude, I'm not bullshitting you. Like, I really do want this job. I've been waiting on it for years because I've been trying to get in a position, and I sent him a photo of my truck and what happened. And the worst part is a motorcyclist hit me and died. He was intoxicated, but it still sucks when you're trying to get a motorcycle job. You're like, hey, I was just in a multi-vehicle motorcycle accident fatality. I mean, it would make me feel like you're superstitious, you know, be like, but you know, maybe it'll work itself out in a few weeks. But it just sucks. That would be it. Is like I had the chance, and it was right there. And
Lowercase.
fucked up as a drunk driver pulled
I'm
out
assuming.
in front of me. I hit them. And
Maybe,
that drunk driver
possibly.
hit me.
You wrote it
Wow,
as
who the
lowercase.
fuck
So.
gets hit by two drunk drivers in one fucking accident?
You don't know?
And the sad thing is, the second one happened when the ambulance.
Let me know if you get
was
it.
me, and he just plowed into my fucking truck, and killed himself instantly. Yeah, and I felt. I mean, there's nothing you can do. It's just like, God, dude. Like, it's one of the more
choice.
Nobody wakes up a day thinking, you know, it's gonna be my last day on earth.
Yeah.
Doing something I've done every day for the last, you know, how many years.
My brother, outside of his place, guy was coming around a corner at 75 when he should have been going 40, and ended up plowing into a tree on a motorcycle. And my brother was standing outside, and he's just across the street. This happens, and he runs over, and he was explaining to me what he saw. It was some gruesome shit, and he was dead for sure, but he was 22 years old.
Damn, that's the worst.
Dude. Ridiculous.
No, do not. And who's trying to launch a party in a PU?
No, just ignore it.
But don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't. Just ignore it.
Pull me
You know,
out. Yeah, that was the biggest thing for me. And luckily, I was out of the vehicle because he hit my driver's side door. It would have killed me.
It doesn't.
But I was already out by the time he came up on the accident. It'd been a while.
Yeah.
But I was the first one to get there. I had to pull his bike off of him, and he was mangled and he tore. Like you could tell. Like when you see something on the side of the road that's been hit, that's what it looked like. It was a human body.
Yeah.
You know, I felt bad, dude, because you know the motorcycle was just like, dude, it was avoidable. We've all done that and just done something stupid. We're able to go about our day. But this guy, and the sad thing is, he lived like right down the road from me. He went to a hospital next to me. Like I live in a small shit.
Yeah.
Like people I know, like my stepdad worked with his best friend. He's like, yeah, we were playing pool at the fucking bar, and he'd been drinking all night. That's how we found out he was just drunk. Not great. And I wasn't even supposed to stay late from work. I just had some bullshit causing me to stay late. I'm like, God damn it, if I'd just been leaving at the time I normally would, it wouldn't happen. Yeah, it's a car pulled out in front of me on the highway, like cross section, crossover.
Yeah.
And I hit them at 75 miles an hour. I never get a chance to hit my brakes.
Welcome
They sat
to
there
the
and
ASOP
stopped,
Vehicle Retrieval
waited for me,
System.
and then they pulled out at the last minute.
Vehicle selected.
You know, airbags
Stand
came
by.
out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It makes you wonder if they meant that on purpose.
He fled the scene. Like they still haven't found him yet.
Oh wow.
He didn't even help me. I was trapped in the. Oh shit! Up. Get in the. I was trapped in the car, and an 18-wheeler was coming down the highway, and it's at night. Couldn't see me. Like this motherfucker flees and leaves me in the goddamn truck. Crap.
You've been through some shit for sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like now when I'm riding my bike, I'm just like, you know what?
Every day when you're not underground is a damn good fucking day.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Hey, you know what's fucked up, dude? What's even more fucked up is I walked out that morning and saw that Sunday I'd worked on my car. My car's convertible, and I put the top back up, the hard top, but the hydraulic motor's messed up in there. So I was like, fuck it. I didn't put the top up. I didn't feel like messing with it, but I was going to drive it to work, but it's a little chilly, and I was like, you know what? I'll take the truck. And if I had taken my car, I wouldn't have survived. Because it's a little, two-seater roadster with no top on, it would have killed me. It would have thrown me in the vehicle. I'm like, dude, that's so, you know, the small little micro decisions.
You are clear to launch. System check.
So you're just here in the middle of nowhere?
You know, if that dude had been 20 minutes later at the bar, he wouldn't have come down the highway. The road would have been clear, even though he shouldn't have been intoxicated. Just weird shit like that.
You can say that stuff forever about everything. There's always the what if, and it kills you thinking about all the what ifs.
Yeah. Alright, I'm at Hurston, about to get on the train.
I love the crew I hang out with, but a lot of times they just ramble about life and they repeat the same things that we heard. I mean, to be fair, I think Mayo and Duff probably haven't had very many conversations together.
Thank you.
But I've heard Mayo tell this story like 6 different times.
Did you go do Ghost Hollow with us last night?
No.
But we'll have to do that again. There's 2 terminals.
Yes, now.
Yeah, 300K. It's 150 a terminal. And we had to push some people out, but nobody, like the NPCs keep coming now.
Oh yeah, you can't share the battlefield one, but I could jump to you, man.
Cutlass. And there's a bunch of them. When you first showed up, there's like 10, maybe 15 in the air.
I'm gonna go get food.
Yeah.
My understanding is it's not supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be just 1 or 2.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like 10 or 15. Yeah, it took us a while to clear. There's like 3 or 4 of us.
Shit, only my PC can handle that.
That's why I stayed back in the Retaliator and just shot missiles. Like I'm down here.
Because just going there without anything there, my FPS goes down to 10. It's the worst place for me the whole game.
What graphics card are you using? I'm using the R9 Fury AMD.
I have an AMD 580 8GB. It's like from 2016. It's pretty old.
Mine is probably from 2014.
Okay.
And when I first started playing Star Citizen, I could play in 4K, have a 4K monitor. My whole rig was set up for like minimum 4K, high end 1044, whatever you want to call it, 1440. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's why I bounce around. Star Citizen, I played between the two. I forced it, and then now I can play 1080. 1080 is as high as I can go.
Yeah, it's good to keep upgrading it, but shit. I'm in 1080 and I get my friends are better since I recline my CPU.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm ready to get pulled into a massive wall of ships that are about to just shoot me down because you dragged me into the middle of the verse to just shoot me down with all your friends. I'm ready for it.
So I need a GPU for sure.
I don't have anything on me. So, you know.
Yeah, I upgraded, since I've played Star Citizen, I've upgraded my VRAM to 32. We're going off the trainer, I was about to make the trip. Upgraded my CPU from an i5 to, I think, an i7. And I still have my same CPU.
We got here. Ooh, a reclaimer.
Fucking making the process.
Andromeda.
And every time I try
C2?
to, I had to do the refresh 1080
Andromeda.
Ti bullshit game in the 1080
Andromeda.
I was like, alright, I got the money saved up.
Valkyrie.
And every time I go buy one, it was out.
Freelancer, so the C2 is yours.
It'd be sold out. And I'm like, motherfucker, it just said you had inventory. Okay, so the Metro line, and now we're gonna take. I forget.
Yeah, but I mean, you could join the Discord. You want to join the Discord?
I just don't even know what card.
Discord's open to everybody.
I want to
probably
stay in.
100 or 6800 XT.
What do they run? Under or over 1,000?
No, under. I mean, I personally would never buy any graphics card above $500, but I also prefer to stick to $200 or $300 range.
I'm gonna eat this here burrito.
I paid about $525 for my R9, and I thought that was ridiculously high.
Well, the 7 series, the 7000s, are about to be released in the next month or two, so you'll be able to find the 6000 series for a damn good deal. Is my hope anyway. That's what I'm hoping for, to get like a 6800.
Let me look at.
But the VRAM is the most important thing.
Is the Discord available to be clicked on here?
So like 8 gigs.
It doesn't show in the description on a live stream. That's lame.
So when you're looking at a card, look for like 12 to 16 gigs. 12 is probably not even enough.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my old
give me
one's
2 seconds
4
and
or
I'll.
8. What's yours? 8?
Yeah, but it
Gotcha.
came in a 4 originally, and because I bought it near the end of its lifespan, I got it for an 8 version.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm so thankful I do, because mine is always at 10 UPM, always running at the limit. So this game wants more for sure.
Okay, so why is it not showing bar tab display info 1? It's not showing. Yeah, I'm getting 12, 13 frames at Hurston.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're at Hurston?
Yeah.
I thought you went to Orson.
He did.
No, I did.
I was high and I did start to go that way. Oh, my bad, Astro. We're just talking about how poor we are with our computers and you're having to listen to us. Oh, I'm at 40 frames. Oh my god. It's a miracle.
Well, for a while I muted, not in this conversation, but a while back I muted you guys because we were just rambling way too much.
Yeah, but motorcycles.
What
Oh,
up?
yeah.
What up, Pornography? How you doing?
We're on the train. About to get paid.
How's it going, guys?
There you are.
Welcome.
Yes.
And who are you?
He's a homie who's got some cargo and some salvage over here.
Good. How you guys doing?
Not bad. About to go trade in our cargo salvage. See how much we get paid.
I always love me some good pornography. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Are you here to kick ass and chew bubblegum?
I'm all out of bubble gum.
So I'm all out of gum.
We're 900 years in the future and we still got squeaky ass fucking train brake lines.
Maybe it's for novelty, man.
I guess, man. It's funny how these
If
games
it's not broke, don't fix it.
I mean, it is Hurston, man. They don't. Poor folks. What are you still doing riding the train?
Right? Why upgrade when it's still working?
I do like how this dude's got a pip cane.
That just costs more money. If it was a better, nicer train, the tickets would cost more, and people couldn't even ride it.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
If you're on Hurston, you don't have time to ride the train. You're at work all the time.
You can come join me on my C2 over here real quick. It's a bit of a mess, though.
Alright, I got like 2 more bites of this burrito.
Okay.
That's bullshit. You found a burrito?
Yep.
I don't ever find burritos.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I knew I had something to say around.
Alright. We're even halfway full.
If you guys want, you can come join me. I got like maize and E10, weevil eggs. I got like 100 and something SUs of cargo.
Holy shit.
As soon as I
About to get
pay,
more.
as soon as I pay Duff, I think I am going to eat in bed. If you are going to do that tomorrow, I'm down.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow, so I also have to go to bed. But next time, pornography, would love to.
Alright, let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5.
What's going on over here? Oh, it's just a C2 upside down. I'm like, what is this? C2 looks weird upside
Alright, so it's 188 total. That's including the not the finder's fee, but that fee you had to pay for the mission. That's just that's loss. I mean, we're eating 10,000. So how much does that pay? So if we did 5 of them, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not counting his.
So just take the 188 minus 50,000.
No, I already did. It's 238 minus the 50 puts us at 188 divided by 2. I'm just trying to figure out what we made per minute. Or not minute, but you know what I mean. We did what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships, and we made $238,000. And each ship is 20 minutes, so we may be salvaged on it 10 minutes. So you're looking at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes worth of grinding. Yeah, that ain't bad, dude. In an hour, you made $238,000.
Oh, why you don't go sell all this stuff by yourself?
Well, I would not. I
And
mean,
if we had a different ship than the whole A, one that could also carry the repeaters and the weapons, we could have made another 10 or 20 grand.
He's over here color coding his boxes.
I like that kind of OCD.
Heck yeah.
Alright. We had this problem the other day, Astro.
What's up?
When I was trying to send y'all money and it kept shooting the F key all across the fucking head. Alright, that gotcha.
I don't remember that.
Oh, it's because I had left click.
Oh, that's not the same color. That goes here.
Yeah, so 100 for now. That ain't bad. You got 30. We made 300 and it was an hour. So yeah, you make the same salvage as you do on the Ghost Hollow mission. You did it by yourself. Same amount of time. That's what it equals to with 2 people. So 2 people equals the same amount of time as one person do Ghost Hollow.
This man's got boxes for days.
We could optimize this too.
Oh yeah. We'll take 2 vultures next time.
Not even, yeah, 2 vultures.
We'll just leave. We'll stop at like 3 minutes or something.
I don't
So, hey Manny, while you're doing that, can you go to the front of the ship where the cargo door is and look over at the Andromeda?
So your vulture's here, so if you want, you'll have to come get it or just...
Sure.
Did you store it there?
I can't, it won't let me, it's not my ship.
It doesn't have a hard long lane.
So the cargo bay's empty, right?
Yep.
Alright, so just one.
Oh, you found something?
I found something.
Alright, I'm out, I'll catch you later.
Oh, man.
Alright, bud. Take it easy.
See ya.
Alright, we're just gonna head back over to the Valkyrie. Or Andromeda.
Yeah. Ooh, careful. Oh no, man. Oh no. I gotta find which boxes are the correct boxes. Because really, a lot of this is garbage.
Let's see. So, out of all of it, there's ETAM, the Weevil eggs, there's Maze, Neon.
Okay, you know what we could do? Is I could start taking boxes off, and then you could rescan and see what box I took off. So we could see.
Yeah, but we're not gonna be able to know what exactly is what. Like, so if I leave here now and do it again, it will double what's on that.
No way.
Yeah. If I leave again, it'll triple. I did it on there was a Starfare, and I did it like 5 times, and that whole thing was full. And that's like 300 cargo.
Right, but again, I still feel like. Because we can't even sell the gold, titanium, or copper. So.
Yeah, it's still worth it.
Oh yeah, it's still worth it.
It's a little work, but those like the maze itself is 90K.
Right.
Evil Legs is like 100 something K.
Right, and then the obsidian hide or whatever the hell it is 225K.
Yeah, that's not on this one, but I have found it before.
Oh, okay. But I mean, like the eggs has got to be like one of the green boxes, right?
That's why I had them separated. I was going to go and sell, and then just see what disappears.
Okay.
Just to know what the green ones are.
Okay. Yeah.
Because if the green ones are nothing, I just toss. I'm just gonna toss those to the side. Same with the brown ones. I think those are waste though, or something.
Scrap maybe. Yeah.
Or scrap. But I can't tell because I don't know if this is listing everything.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So, why don't I just go down there, right? And I could pull everything off, and then put one green crate on there, and then you could scan it, and it'll tell you what that green crate is.
Smart.
You want to try that?
Excuse me. Does your multi-tool tell you when you pick up a small box what it is?
No.
No, they haven't added that feature to the game. You know what?
Actually, what we could do.
Go. Where's your?
It's right there. So I'm gonna put one box on the Aquila, and you could scan it.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Okay. So. Alright. Let me know. Okay. I'm gonna jump off. It's a little bit of a. Yeah, it's not too far. Okay, so what? I'm gonna drop my cargo bay. And then just go grab a green box. And bring it back here. At this point, you think we should turn off the stream?
I don't know if anyone. I accidentally found this out like yesterday.
Okay, so I'm gonna move this guy. down there. This guy. Drop him down there. I'm gonna take this green one. This on here. Now we can scan that, and hopefully that tells us what that is.
Alright, scanning now. That is revenant tree pollen.
Okay.
I.e. garbage.
Right. There's another green guy here now. Okay. There's also a brown guy.
He said he couldn't store my vulture at Port Olisar, but it's showing it is. I wonder if I should leave it there.
Are you able to scan again?
Ooh, that's a weeble egg.
Okay, so they are green. Let's go ahead and. You said there were none of the other thing, right? The obsidian.
The hide.
Yeah, the hide.
I don't think so.
Okay.
But I think the list was too long, so I can rescan.
Okay. I'm gonna. Whoa, wait. I'm gonna put this brown box on. You need to tell me what this brown box is.
All right. I'm just rescanning the Andromeda.
Okay.
Oh man, I gotta call it a night.
Oh, there is a hide on there.
There is. Okay.
And there's slam.
Now these are all blue and white that are left on.
That's odd.
You scan the. Oh no, some of them are gray.
Okay, so whatever you put on there was scrap.
Okay, so the brown is scrap.
Okay.
So it seems we do kind of have to grab everything then, because there's no way to tell if it's a hide or slam or gold or maize.
Yeah. It's not that hard the way I park it. I just start tossing it from the cargo bay into the C2. That's why it's a mess.
For sure. Sounds good.
I still got 30 minutes. I'm not fucking around.
No. Alright, I'm in.
Alright, I'm going to...
In that case, it doesn't really matter if we sort it. But we can still sort it if you...
just don't have to sort it. But I am going to increase our profit.
I wonder if I could loot boxes while
Yeah, you could.
it seems like the C2 works just like the 890 and the Carrick work, where you're pretty much safe.
Oh, getting knocked down.
Yeah. Like you don't feel the G's when you're on it because the ship's too big. Now, this has worked every time you've done this mission?
So it's basically a 150,000 AUC gamble. Because I've shown up and there's literally nothing on any of the ships.
Right.
As long as you're willing to pretty much, you know, put
Now,
the money in the slot machine.
I've shown up to an Andromeda, just the Andromeda mission, and it being full.
Yeah, that I haven't tried yet actually. The single ship missions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't tried those yet. I haven't tried this on them yet, mainly because I've been having bad luck getting any good cargo on any of the single ship salvage contracts.
Yeah, we just did like 10 of them today and didn't get anything.
Yeah, it's been really bad. Alright, so the Andromeda cargo hold should be full now. The only reason I found this out is I took on one of these. I showed up and there was a bunch of ships there. There were more showing up. And so I just left. And I figured I'd just come back later and just see what it was. Because the first time I had done it. And when I showed up, the cargo door was open. And there was crates inside of it. So it means someone actually opened it and took whatever was in there. But then this was like an hour and a half or something later. Because I just kept the mission.
Okay.
So everyone had already left, and I showed up and I was like, the cargo door's open, so they obviously looted this ship, but there's a full hold of goods in it, and I doubt that they would have just left it here. So I figured, hey, let me see what happens when I leave.
Interesting. You would think people would find this out by... we could have probably found this out last night or whenever I was doing this the first time with the guys, because we were doing this mission and our plan was to come back.
Right, because you hold on to the mission the whole time.
Right.
If you're, in a vulture, you're probably gonna do multiple runs.
Oh yeah. Oh, now that I think about it.
But if someone stayed behind,
Right. So that's probably a thing too. So everyone has to
Yeah.
leave as well.
yeah, because it has to reload everything.
But still, the first night we did this, we all left and we were planning on coming back. But we ended up going to bed because it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. And they crashed the reclaimer anyways. That's the end of the first stream. Oh wait, no, that was the end of the video I made. Not the stream. I wasn't streaming at the time. It was in a video.
There we go.
Oh, come back, green box. You could be nothing or you could be everything.
It could literally be a $200,000 thing, a 200 thing.
So when you put it this way, you definitely needed some hands for moving boxes.
Yeah, that's why it would have been. It's so much quicker.
Everyone's talking about swapping up to the Liberator. If the Liberator's only $470, Mayo, I'm gonna get the Liberator too.
Is that for sale? Or going to be?
Maybe during Invictus.
But the drop
Because
ship?
I don't want my... It's not out yet. It's the pretty much air carrier pad. Like, it's like just a pad. It literally looks like a freaking Navy air carrier.
Oh, okay.
But its loaner is to C2 because it's not a game. And so you basically get a C2 while behind it. And if it is only $475, whatever the price is, I've been meaning to get rid of my Aquila, so I might just trade up for my Aquila. Because I won't need the Aquila as soon as I get my 600i, which I should get in 2 weeks.
Right.
From my buddy. My buddy's giving me a 600i. Well, I'm buying it from him, not giving it to me.
It's a nice ship.
600i is my favorite ship to use for bounty farming. it's getting late. The tadpole should be back at some point. Unless he passes out. That man's been up for way too many hours recently.
I know the feels. But yeah, you're the first person I've told about this. I figured you guys need some help getting that 890 back.
Yeah. Once I start grinding, I'd start making money pretty quick, but I was trying to work out all the kinks on this patch. Plus, the more kinks I figure out and the more little how-tos I can do, the more the channel will grow.
Well, you have your first exploit.
What'd you say?
You have your first exploit video.
Oh yeah, I could.
About the same thing in the Starfarer. The only problem is the Starfarer is a very awkward cargo bay location.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to do this in a Carrack either.
Yeah, there was a Carrack here that had some goods in it, and it was a pain getting the goods out of the cargo hold because you gotta use the doors.
Yeah.
Oh, I think last night I watched you guys with the Carrack.
Yes. Well, I think that video was released this morning. Yeah. I don't know what time zone or how late you stay up. So,
Well, I'm Eastern right now, so that gives you an idea.
yeah. 'Cause I don't think on stream, I don't think we did one of these missions.
Oh, you haven't? They're for the most part, no one actually really does them.
No one does what?
No one really does these.
It seems that way, yeah.
Because I'll be on a full server and I'll just I'll pick one up, run the roulette basically, and just rush to the location, scan the ships just to see if there's anything good on them, and then I'll just obviously if there isn't, then I'll just abandon it. But if there is, I can come back 1 hour, 2 hours later. But for the most part, no one. And by then, I mean, once you've held on to the mission for like an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours even, I mean, no one's got the mission anymore.
Right.
Because a new one pops up and it's in a completely different location.
I see. So you check it, and then you see that it's got good stuff, and then you leave, so that if somebody does come, you're just not in any of that business. And then when you come back an hour or so later, you know that no one is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all mine. And no one else can come out here. I mean, unless they also kept the mission.
Right.
Having a mouse that has the little function where you can make it free roll is really handy.
Oh yeah.
I just have to roll it once and it just keeps going.
also, if you unbind your walking speed, it goes better too.
I just saw him.
That would be really cool. Or do you know
I see his marker, that's why I was asking.
who? What?
I see his marker.
Whose marker?
Mayo.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's probably, I mean, he's going to bed soon, so he's probably just doing some inventory, transferring and whatnot. But what I was going to say was, do you know if it duplicates what is in there, or is it just reload random?
No, it duplicates what's on the ship.
Okay.
Because I'm sure if you scanned any of these other ships, they have stuff on them, but it's garbage. I'm sure it'll, like I've rescanned it, and like, you know, you first come in there and it says 1 SU, you know, there's 1 crate on it. And if you scan it again, like it'll say like 2 crates on there, and then 3, and then 4.
Okay.
So it loads a whole like batch of whatever is supposed to go on that ship.
Right. So then it would be really amazing if you could find one that only has like 4 boxes on it, but it's eggs, maize,
like the hide.
and hide.
Yeah. And I actually did the first time when I discovered this. That actually is found. What I found was like it was only like five crates or something like that, and I think the server 30K.
Oh, rough.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
How long have you been playing this game?
Since February.
What, we in May? I don't even know what month it is. Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. Do you play with a lot of people, or do you play?
No, not really.
Okay, well,
A few here and there.
you're in the Discord, and it's open to everybody. You can join in whenever you want, whenever there's people there. Even if, like, I wasn't on and it was just other people and you happen to be on, you're like, I feel like playing with people. Like, they're not going to be like, who are you? What? Get out of here. So,
Yeah, I appreciate it.
yeah. And we're a pretty loose group, too. The Discord itself is, it's called Port Officer Hippie Coalition. That's Kavensky's organization. It's supposed to be a search and rescue organization, but really they don't do too much. And so we're kind of like partnering together, and that's why I'm making a mercenary organization, and it's going to be kind of like this, because this is the Discord I operate out of, because it's got such a already decent sized community, and if I started my own, I would have to branch off from these guys, and I don't want to because they're all really good guys. So we're kind of like making this dual Discord thing that's gonna have different tabs, but I don't know. Like I said, we're a loose group. We all say that we're a part of this org.
Functions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all say we're kind of a part of this org, but we don't really say like org this, org that, or anything like that. We kind of just get on and play together. So there's no commitment where or anybody's gonna come up to you and be like, hey, we need you to do this for the organization. That's never gonna happen like that, because we're just very loose. You got boxes just hanging out here.
Lose some out there.
A little bit. Okay, so you're gonna warp out, warp back in, and do the whole shebang again? Or you want to go sell with something?
Yeah, let's go sell, and then we'll see what's left, really.
Okay. Let me get out and go to my ship, and then I'll follow you and I'll store my ship, and then come back with you in the C2. Because I don't want to lose my ship with the cannons on it right now. I want to see if I hold on to it for like a certain amount of time that it locks it as the loadout. Maybe even that's the case. I don't know. Oh, plus my ship has some of the stuff on it. That's right. I forgot about that. It's got 100K on it. Can't leave that behind.
100K in 5 seconds.
So we're going to Hearst. Are you going to a salvage place? That's the plan? Because you can't sell the maze or the slam at a TDD, right? Do you know if you could sell the eggs or the hide at a TDD?
We go to Hurston.
Right, yeah, we go to Hurston.
We'll just hit up the, yeah.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Reclamation, there we go.
Yeah. I wonder if you could, like, scan a box. You can. Does it tell you? You could scan it, but it doesn't do anything. Because maybe it's not actually scanning it. Okay. That's on Hurston itself.
Yes, sir.
That's why it's not working. Come on, stupid game. Whatever. Going to Hurston's good enough.
Is now
That works.
Yeah, wait until you turn green.
Here we go.
You still have a peasant drive on that thing?
No. No, I'm XL1.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I was looking for you in the quantum field.
No, you're way behind me. I'm leaving you in the dust.
Damn it.
Because you got a size 3 quantum, right? You can't get as fast as the XL. Oh wait, or do you have a size 2?
I have a size 3, yeah. I have the TS2.
Okay, yeah. And that doesn't go
I
as
have you
fast as...
behind me, though. Let's jump it all over the place.
Yeah, it is.
Distance-wise.
Let's see. How fast does that one go? Is it... Because I know the XL goes 260, so I don't think that one goes...
Yeah, I think mine's like 10,000 less. Might be more.
C2... TS2? It's 208, so it's a whole 50,000 less.
Oh,
here.
Jesus, yeah, you're way ahead of me. It's funny because it says you're behind me on my screen.
I see you blinking in front of me, and then behind me, and then blinking in front of me, and then behind me.
But yeah, so if you guys are out on your adventures at some point, find a good ship. That is something I do want to test at some point, though, is those single ships. Because I don't know if they despawn, so to speak, when there's no one around.
Yeah. I don't know how they would work either, because I don't know if the marker... I think the marker goes away for at least the risky ones, so maybe the regular ones?
I don't know if the marker goes away for the riskies, because I've left, well, I don't really know what happens, but the quest for the riskies don't go away. Like, I've held on to a risky, like, an hour after it expired. Or at least the countdown went down.
Right.
But I never really checked if the marker actually, if like the jump point ever went away.
The only reason why I'm thinking about that is just today, it was saying that, just today it was saying when I was trying to jump back to the rest of the guys that I had to jump on a party member because I didn't have a salvage marker at some point. Oh, no. Actually, I take that back. It does keep the salvage marker. It just doesn't give you the box. Like the waypoint.
Oh, okay. Right.
Like the waypoint on your screen that says, go here.
Yeah, this is where it's located, yeah.
Did you leave the party?
I think I accidentally did.
Can't see you anymore.
Bottom drive is now on.
Ah, crap.
And of course we're on the dark side of Hurston. Can't see anything.
Why it's not letting me jump? Okay, there we go.
Engines off.
Okay. I have lead.
I am confused. Could you re-invite me?
Yep.
There we go. C2 sounds crazy to me. Alright, let's see what the damage is.
And while you're doing that, got a few things to check. Let's see. Huh. You know what? There was that hot patch. There was that little hot patch on yesterday. Was it yesterday they had that little hot patch, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And you know what? I think I put on the Rhino repeaters on my Aquila before the hot patch. Maybe that hot patch made it where it erases everyone's loadouts when they claim their ships.
Or it saves it to whatever the last one was.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So that's your new default.
Maybe.
Alright, so we got 8 gasping weevil eggs.
Nice.
That's 900k. Altrusha. Slam 150. The Widow 122. ETAM 103.
Nice.
The hides 2 million.
Jeez.
Those were 9 hides. The maze is 810k. Neon 81. Ah, can't forget that scrap. And the tree pollen.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I am going to, oh dang, you didn't have to, you did most of the work.
Oh, it's all good. I've been making money.
I don't know, I appreciate it. I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna keep playing. Just because it's 4 o'clock in the morning, I don't need to keep going in the stream. Alright guys, well if you tuned into the stream, thanks for watching guys. This is going to be the end of the stream. We just made a crap ton of money with a little exploit. Maybe I'll make a video on this in the future, or maybe I'll just clip what we just did right now. Either way, we're about to be making some money. But this is going to be the end of the stream. Thanks guys for watching. Make sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed already. This is Astro Manny signing off. And adios.